There we go.
Like
okay, I started the stream again. It should be good.
I feel like I'm in an AOL chat room like 20 years ago.
Now you shouldn't be able to see the map. If I did it right. Do you see Randy's face?
Not anymore. There, yeah.
Yeah, that means I'm looking at the map. Okay, I figured it out.
You can't get stream sniped.
Yeah, well, you can if they know where you are in the map from looking at where you are visually, but not from looking at the map, if that makes sense.
Yeah, they can't pinpoint it.
Okay, we need to take a left up. Excuse me here. I'm like fucking Rick and Morty. We need to take a left up.
You can go southwest here. If
Just
you
across
want.
the
Cut
field?
It.
Yeah,
cut
that's what I
across.
was thinking. Good call. Good call. It won't wreck the tires, right?
Just stay away from rocks and logs and stuff.
Okay. I love this guy's base. These guys have a really cool base, and they have the airplane and everything. That's cool.
So now we gotta start collecting glue and rubber bands and shit like that so that
Yeah.
we can make our tire repair kits.
Whoa, almost fucking hit that log. Okay, sounds like a plan. Can you beam with the map guy? When do we get a turn?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We gotta turn right up here, right? Yeah, that's right, okay. Brad's the map. Brad's the map. Alright. Oh shit. Here we go. Oh, gotta love the smell of that transmission in the morning. Just grinding. Which way do we go? Straight?
Right.
Right? Okay. Oh yeah, that transmission loves me.
Thankfully, we don't have to worry about vehicle parts and shit like that.
I know.
Find a fucking auto zone. Go raid the auto zone for a clutch.
That would be nice. I can drive 66 now, Brad. I feel special that my foot is pushing harder on the pedal. How do you think the game looks, Phil?
There's a lighthouse over there,
Yeah.
which we could always take something like that, but it's on the south side of all of these islands here.
Is there a radio?
You'd have to be playing your own music because
Oh yeah, that's true.
it's not like there's any radio stations out here.
Well, I could always talk and be the fucking radio host, and you just have to imagine it's coming out of the speaker system.
So we're RPing now, huh? This is an RP server?
I'm just just kidding. You could be, but do you hear shooting?
There. I mean, it doesn't matter anyway. We're in PvE.
I know. I was just wondering. Testing my abilities to hear things. Okay, slowing down.
Okay.
Any of
Let's
those
see what
pumps
we've
of
got
gas?
here. I don't see anything.
I don't think there's any gas. Oh, there is. Is there gas in that one pump, or is it just
Let
the
me
light?
see.
No, I think it's empty.
Let
There's
me
a
hop out.
zombie. There's a zombie coming your way. He's stuck on the fucking cars. Nice kill. Any gas?
Yeah, they're empty.
They're all empty. Okay.
So-
is there any gas cans here with some gas in it? Let's check. Takes
Well,
like
we've got the gas cans covered.
oh, okay. Let's
and-
go.
We have backup fuel already in the truck right now.
Okay.
So if we run into a situation, we've
Is that a
always got
hiking
that.
backpack in there, on the ground?
I don't know.
There's a zombie coming your way, just a heads up. But I think I might see a backpack in that building. On the ground.
God damn.
I just desynced hard.
Yeah, me too.
To me, it looks like a backpack in there or something. On the right.
Yeah. It's a backpack. Regular backpack.
Is it worth it?
Yeah.
May as well
I
grab
don't
it.
see why not.
Yeah.
Boats, we can use backpacks to increase the storage.
This is true. Nice. So we're taking a left.
Yep.
One sec here. Just making sure everything's good. I'm on the road again. We can drive 67. I'm on the road again.
We could pull over here.
There's gas
Right
here. Yeah,
Yeah.
at that port. I'm gonna reverse so that we can get the fuck out of here easier.
Right
Gonna
here.
reverse right here or stop? Yeah. Okay.
Yep. Perfect.
Is there any zombos?
Yeah, okay.
The lights are off? Yeah, they look good. Holy lag, Batman. Found beds. This is a cool spot.
It is an interesting little area, that's for sure.
Yeah. Do we need glue?
Yeah, we're gonna start needing to collect glue and rubber bands and shit.
Okay. Holy fucking lag. Good shit, Brad. Do we need wire? Lead plate?
Nah. Yeah, always lead plate.
Okay, I grabbed some. I'm dropping the wire, though. Oh, I found some fucking .38. Now we just need some .38 special. I found a fireworks. Found a fucking padlock. I found another drink for us. I found some tracer bullets. 5.56. 45. That chocolate candy bar looks like it's gone. Yeah, it's slightly off. Let me try eating it. Oh, this tastes funny. Yeah, I'm definitely not eating anymore. Fuck that. Found a beer.
Okay, we're full.
We are? Okay.
You get more gas?
Yep.
Yeah, we got the gas. I'll show you where we got it. I'm gonna go over there. First, I gotta take a piss. Okay. Okay, check it out, Phil. This is where we got the gas. The boat pumps. Yeah.
Oh yeah, look, still got gas in it.
Yeah, the other one, yeah. I found a wine bottle. I'm grabbing that. Fuck it. Okay, let's go. Now we have drinks. We have fireworks.
Hey, here's a waste bag so you can throw up when you need to.
Oh, really? Cool, thank you. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so. Let's do this.
Or take an emergency shit.
Yeah, it's always good to have a hot bag.
And you can use it as a pillow at night.
Yep, after you poop in it, because then it's warm.
Right.
And fluffy.
Come on, engine, come on, you can do it. Come, yeah, fourth time's a
It's
charm.
alive! It's alive!
I lost it. Oh, there we go. Woo! Okay, let's go. We got gas. Oh, that transmission sound. Oh my god. When we get there, Brad, I gotta go feed my plants. And then I'll be good.
Okay.
Can you see Randy, Phil?
When you look at the map, yeah.
I fucking love that photo. It's perfect.
I'm gonna take a quick AFK. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, bro. Oh, that transmission.
Obviously, your truck is not perfect. Can you improve it?
The problem is I'm a novice driver. I have no idea what I'm doing. It's like I'm a baby that was given the wheel. And I need to increase my skill, so my shifting gears sucks.
Oh.
Yeah. The truck's in okay condition, and it's obviously not perfect, but you can see the vehicle health at the bottom right.
Well, that's decent.
Yeah. The battery level's there, as well as the fuel. Ooh, that hurt a little. Oh shit. Yeah, this is cool. I love this game when it's working.
Your battery's fully charged now.
Yeah, because of the driving. Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
Isn't that fucking awesome? And we're there.
What's up?
Just got there. Just trying to get us in a nice little position. Sorry, Brad.
Cool.
You okay?
Yep.
Just moving it a little bit to the left. Come on, turn. There. Oop. Okay. Lights are off. Should be anyway. Yeah. Are we dumping all the chests?
No, just the ones that... Just the two that we're bringing over here.
Oh, so the one that yeah, okay. This one.
Let's see what we've got in the rest of these.
Do we have any other metal locks laying around? Let me check.
Yeah, there's some in... I've got one here.
Oh, you do?
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna put it on my chest.
It's on the ground.
Thanks, buddy. Just want to make sure that's locked up. Put an iron lock. Nice.
We could take some items out of these boxes and put them in the spare locations.
Yeah. Yeah, we could.
Try to
Just
free
like
up as much space as we can,
that.
and then we can bring some wood.
It's a good idea. Let's see here. Where should we put all the shit in loot 1? Over to random? Are we leaving random here?
Yeah, loot 1 and loot 2 are the only two boxes that are going back.
Okay.
Um,
Toolbox can go in this improvised metal chest. I'll keep that pair of boots just in case. This can go into glue can go into clothing, I guess, because it's, I don't fucking know. Okay, let's
don't
just,
worry about sorting anything out.
we'll do it in a bit. Yeah,
Yeah, right now just
move the
unload.
shit. Yeah.
Yep.
Do you want me to keep one of these gas cans in loot too, just in case?
Yeah, always keep gas cans.
Okay, buddy. Sounds like
At
a
least
plan.
2.
Okay. What about a vehicle car repair kit?
Yep, always keep those.
What about binoculars? Want to keep those?
Yep,
Okay. That's the standard? Okay.
yep.
All the loot
always.
boxes are fucking almost empty, except loot 1 has a bunch of shit in it still. Loot 1 has 3 gas cans in it. Loot 1 has batteries in it. Water bottles. Do you want to keep that shit?
Yeah, always keep that.
Okay. And I think we're good. I've emptied the other stuff, so...
I'm gonna go ahead and throw. Let's see if I can throw this in here. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go upstairs in a minute here, Brad. I'm gonna hop in the vehicle's passenger seat.
Okay.
Okay? I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll be like a few minutes. Gotta go take care of a few things.
All right.
But now that you got wheels, do you have to have experience to be able to find wheels, or how's that work?
No, they just they're located in specific locations around the map.
Yeah, but you guys have been playing for a while now. You haven't had a vehicle up to this point.
Right. Yeah, because there's not a whole lot.
Oh, okay.
There's only a certain amount of max vehicles on the map, and that can be controlled by the owners of the server. They can configure that how they want.
Like for example, how many players are playing, and what percentage of them have vehicles?
There's probably I'm guessing there's like a max of like 30 or 40 people on this server.
I mean, I've only seen two people other than you guys in this game, and they've both been in cars.
Yeah, but there's a lot of people that are running around looking for a vehicle and they can't find one. Um, and there's a lot of people that don't realize that there are interactive maps, websites that you can go uh, that have information. For example, vehicle spawns.
Right,
There's a ton of people that have no idea that you can do that.
right. How about the people
Um,
that find a vehicle, but then they don't have a battery?
right, or a gas can or a vehicle
Right.
repair
So
kit.
basically, if they're playing with somebody else, they got to guard the vehicle while they go off hunting for all the shit they need to drive it.
Yeah, sometimes it does happen like that. But the likelihood of you being able to collect all of that stuff um, in a reasonable amount of time is pretty low.
Right. So you basically got to already have collected the stuff and then come across the vehicle.
Yeah, that's the order that you would prefer to do it in, if you have any control over it.
So that was key, finding a battery earlier on and
Right,
having it at your disposal.
right, and vehicle repair kits and gas cans.
So even if you don't have a vehicle, that's definitely something you want to hang on to.
Yeah, all of that stuff you want to start looking for in the places where it's more likely to be. So you're more likely to find all of that stuff in any area that, like a gas station that has an extension.
Right.
Um, there's gas stations that it's just the gas station and nothing else. And then there's other gas stations that have like little garages and
Oh yeah, service
areas
station.
attached to it, so anything like that is where you're more likely to find all of that stuff.
Oh yeah, like tools and shit. And
Hmm.
oh, oh.
Hey, it's Spartan Martin. Holy shit, I just came back. You're probably hearing the fucking transmission grinding because apparently our ability to drive is so bad that we're like children trying to drive vehicles in this game because we have such a low driving skill, and you're going to be hearing the tranny and the clutch going like crazy.
Even though somehow we found ourselves in a life of crime that got us put on this fucking island
Yeah.
as a part of a reality game show to survive with zombies.
Hopefully you're doing well there, Martin, if you're still there, buddy. The plants are doing good. Good Phil and Brad, so it's good. They're really, really looking good today.
Or what?
Really looking good today, the plants.
Nice.
Yeah. Holy shit. On my screen, we like slammed into the steel barricade full speed. Holy shit. One on your left, Brad. Heads up. You got it. I'm gonna need to make some more arrows. Shit. This thing is not a compound bow.
Oh, there's a bomb boy. Somewhere.
Where? In the distance? I killed that guy out there. Oh shit, Brad. You okay?
There's some gas, but not very much.
Okay.
I hear the bomb boy, but I don't see him.
He'll be toast soon.
Well, he's not beeping.
No, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just hear him laughing.
Oh god, shit. You fucker. Get off me, you fucking bitch. Where'd you come from?
Come on.
I was just trying to make arrows, you fucking cunt. I gotta use an aseptic rag. I hear the laugher. What are puppet eyes used for?
Nothing except on this server, we can sell them to the admins.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I'll start saving them.
Yeah.
Puppet eyes?
Yeah, isn't that
Yep.
cool? We can...
Like, are they googly eyes?
The zombie's eyes, yeah. Isn't that funny? Another zombie.
To your left. To your left. Oh, okay. You see him?
Yeah. Fucking not a compound bow. There we go.
The lag on Twitch is pretty big today.
Oh yeah? I have the stove on medium, Brad, so I'm gonna go upstairs in like 20 minutes and check on it. 30
So,
minutes.
like, it's at least 15 seconds.
Oh really? Wow.
Arrows here if you need them.
Thanks, buddy. I'll help craft some more.
Yep.
Nice.
Different enough?
I have 24.
Yeah, it was good.
And I got
Oh,
my
and
M1 911
you
mags
should
in my
cut me. I had to
quiver.
put it back.
I'm fucking tempted to finish it off.
Well, I couldn't eat more.
Billy didn't complain.
But you said there's a little gas?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
Um,
Is the
we're
bomb
gonna have
guy
to be.
gone?
Yeah, we're gonna have to be careful with that because I don't know where he is. He's over there somewhere.
Okay. I'm looking. I don't see him. I don't see him. I hear him though.
Yeah, that means he's probably on the other side of the gas station.
Yeah. I definitely hear him. I have my gun out. Yeah, I think I might see him. Yeah, I do. I do. I'm gonna take him out. I hit him in the head. He's dead.
That's how you disarm him.
He started beeping. Can we go in there and disarm him, or do we have no tools?
You have to have a wire cutters,
Oh,
and it's
I
a
don't have
mini
any.
game.
Oh,
It's a
really?
mini game.
That's
Yeah.
scary.
Yep.
By the way, the fuel is full. We got. Oops.
So if you want to do stuff like that, what I would suggest is watching a video,
Okay.
because there's another thing that you can do too. Is you can build a training bomb.
Oh, that's cool to practice.
Yep.
Like the lockpick thing.
Mhm.
Board.
Yep. Exactly like that.
I found absinthe, Father. A full 10 out of 10.
Well, I'm not your father. You're gonna have to talk to Darth Vader about that one.
I know. I can't use my voice changer right now because my mixer's out of the loop, but... I found... Oh, that's a packet of expired yeast.
How many arrows have you got?
24. My quiver could use more, so I'm going to move the ammo
I've
out
got
of...
more sticks over here.
Okay, I'm coming. Nice. Okay, I'm going to turn these into arrows. Nice. Thank you. I could use 8 more.
Here, you keep falling through the ground.
Oh, you do?
You keep falling through the ground.
Oh, that's fucked up. Remember when I was a tree?
Yeah.
That was fucked up. I've never been a tree before, I'll tell you that.
Sounds like a Disney movie or something.
Yeah.
Legend of Fern Gully.
Yeah. 3 more, Brad. Alright. We're done.
All right.
Okay, full quiver. Do you have to pee or something?
Me?
Yeah, in the game?
No,
Okay.
not that I'm aware of.
Okay. When we get there, okay, we're heading to the new place, right?
No, we're headed to the old place.
Oh, the old place.
Yeah. We got one more box to pick up, and I have an empty box for wood.
Okay. Roger that. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Okay. Something is wrong with the driving. There we go. Hey, I can drive 68.
Well, at least we don't have to worry about getting a speeding ticket.
That's right. There's no speeding here.
Or cops.
If anyone needs granny foot, I got it.
You guys get some more gas?
Yeah. We filled her up. We dealt with a bomb guy, too. This foot pedal is awesome, Phil, because I can bring up the map. Well, that's not a good sound. Can we go straight through, Brad? Okay. Is there
You have
bomb
to
guys
take it
in
easy.
here? Okay, I'm
There
going
could be.
slower. Guide me. Do we go straight this way?
Yes.
Okay.
Basically straight through the town.
Okay. Oh, that sound. Oh, oh. It's a nasty sound. Okay, let's take a left. Are we left or straight ahead?
Left.
We're left? Okay. Taking a left. I could have swore we were up on the hill more.
We're east. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay, it's okay.
Yeah, across that road.
Is that us up
There you
there?
go. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So we've got this chest right here.
Mm-hmm. And we can fill it with wood.
No, this
Or,
one
or
right
the
here.
other ones, yeah. Here, I'll start dragging this other one over.
Okay.
There you go. I think it's full. No, it's not. Just says it is. Because of its capacity, carrying capacity weight. It's like 500 kilograms, I think. It'll only carry 500 kilograms, I think. Yeah, because it let me put that plank in.
Okay, that's good enough.
Yeah, that is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Better than nothing. You know?
Yeah, that is pretty good. Alright. Is that everything?
Yeah. I'm gonna leave the lock,
Okay.
and the rest of this is fine the way that it is.
So are we heading back now?
Yeah. And now we can start building over there.
Okay.
Oh, you know what?
What?
We
What?
should destroy our shelters here.
Yes. Okay, let's do that. Let's hope we don't end up D'ing on the way. Okay. And get rid of this shelter.
Either way, we can sector spawn.
Maintain. How do I get rid of it?
Need an axe.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Oh, there's space available in these other chests if we want to take more wood with us.
Okay.
Uh, but there's plenty of trees over
I
there. It's
forgot about
fine.
ordering a pizza. I was gonna do that. Fuck, one sec. I want to see if they have that 50% off deal.
I got an axe.
Okay, buddy.
All right, here's the release. You ready?
What release?
Of Warzone 2. So this is the new battle royale for Call of Duty. It can be the 28th of October. But the reason why I mention it is because Warzone 2 looks set to be built on a new engine with an all-new play space and a
Connection lost.
sandbox mode, resulting in a massive evolution of battle royale.
Wow.
So what's sandbox mode?
Basically being able to
Isn't
do whatever you want.
isn't Battle Royale kind of sandbox anyway? Like either way?
Hello, who goes there?
The worst computer build ever in the history of all mankind. It was just awful. So I got everything, put it all together, wouldn't turn on.
Yeah.
I go, okay, sure. I've never had that happen before, ever. So I disconnected a bunch of shit, stripped it down to pretty much the motherboard, and the motherboard would kick on, but not if I had the CPU power connector connected. So I wasn't sure what it was because everything was brand new. I fucked around. I ended up using 2 different power supplies. I've been through 3 motherboards. It was an unholy nightmare, and so now I'm super duper nervous. That and my CPU seems really much warmer than it should be.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I don't know. What does yours run at? Ozzy, you got the closest to what I have.
My
What is yours?
CPU's... I'll check it in just a sec here. I'll look at my NZXT cam. One sec here. I'm just ordering a pizza.
Oh, good.
Hopefully you're doing well otherwise.
Yeah, it's just been a little bit of a zoo.
Yeah. I realized my graphics card wasn't plugged in with 2 separate power plugs.
Oh,
I'm gonna go smoke real quick. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. I'll see you shortly, buddy. And so I fixed that yesterday.
well, that would definitely cause some issues.
Well, I don't know if it's the reason why I've been getting black screens and shit. Other people are saying that they have and it fixed it, but other people on the forums for the graphics card are saying that it didn't fix it. So we'll see.
Well, because when I had the 3090 Ti plugged into my other computer, that's one of the symptoms I was getting.
Were you daisy chaining your power cord?
No.
Okay,
No,
good,
'cause you
because I did
can't.
that. I'm glad I figured that out quicker than later.
Yeah. Well, because this one, you couldn't even try to it needs 3 8-pins to run.
Yeah.
And I figured if they give you a special little jacky connector to be able to plug in 3 8-pins, it's because it needs 3 8-pins.
Right. So you'd need 3 separate... Luckily, my power supply has 3 separate options for that, but I would not use an 850 watt with a fucking 3090. I would go up to like 1200 or something.
Oh no,
probably.
I've got 1,000 watt.
Yeah, good. Okay.
I had a 1300, but it turned out I think the power supply was my problem.
Whoa.
Yeah, and so I'm lucky it didn't damage anything.
Yeah.
And when I went to replace it, because I wasn't going to wait, because I was just going crazy because I couldn't figure out what was happening, I couldn't get another 1300 watt in town, so I ended up just getting 1000, which should still be more than enough.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
It should
so how
be.
have you guys been?
I'm okay otherwise, other than my fucking computer issues. I'm just trying to figure out if I've fixed some of it.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Definitely sorting out your video card power is going to make a huge, huge difference.
I hope so.
It really should, like by a lot, because I know that when any component is struggling, it stresses everything else to the max.
Oh yeah. And I've noticed that so far it's a bit better. I'm still getting random audio dropouts on Discord, and I have to fucking re-log into the channel sometimes. But, and other people can hear me. It's so weird. I'm trying to figure out all the issues, one step at a time. Okay, I made my order. I'll take a look at my NZXT cam here.
What the hell is what is that?
One sec. I'll tell you. Okay, there we go. And it's basically my Liquid Coolers app that comes with it to use RGB and shit, and I can look at different things like my RAM, my fucking... I don't trust it though for RAM. It says it's at 1800 megahertz. I hope that's a lie, because the BIOS says it's at 3600, but I digress. One sec. Holy shit, people just spawned on me. Brad, people just like barfed out of my character. How the fuck does that happen? Alright, so... should be able to tell me settings and shit. Hang on. Okay, my CPU is at 61 degrees Celsius. 60.
Okay, that's because that's about where I'm running, and I'm not doing anything.
Right, I'm playing a game at full graphics. My graphics card's loads at 100% right now. It's at 75 degrees.
Well, and something else that's weird I noticed in my BIOS is I've got two 16 gigs sticks of 3600 megahertz RAM, and according to my BIOS, it's only running at like 2100 megahertz, and I'm not sure why. I haven't touched anything in my BIOS yet because I literally just got booted into Windows.
Okay.
I'm still, I just got everything updated.
Yeah.
I just got my graphics card drivers. So
I gotta go shut off the stove. I'll be right back. I don't want to forget like I did earlier.
Right.
Okay.
I'm back. You're good. Keep going. Sorry.
Hey, Oz.
Yeah?
Players are now going to be able to interact with their vehicles, opening
Alright.
up. Players can lean out the window and aim their weapons.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and the option is available for passengers and the driver. Vehicles won't instantly explode when they take damage. Instead, you'll blow off the bumpers and the doors and tires. And then they'll blow up. Finally.
Holy fuck, thank you for the fucking raid, dude. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing well, Jaffa. So they're gonna add a bunch of new features?
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, there's that, that you talked about in Battlefield. You like the fact that you can blow stuff up. You know what I mean? And I think that goes towards that.
That's awesome. Well, we definitely gotta try it out when the new stuff drops.
I'm going to destroy your shelter, Ozzy.
Okay, you go ahead, buddy. I feel unsheltered, but...
I'm going to leave Sam's intact.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Because that way he can decide what order he wants to do.
Hey,
all of
Phil.
that.
Yeah.
Tonight, Thusiantan began custom making my order at 7:22.
Oh, we don't know who that guy is.
It's not a bee.
It might be a girl.
So yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Jaffa. Thank you for the raid. Let's see. I'm gonna hop in the passenger seat, Brad, because I'm gonna be doing some things to keep an eye, like keep an ear out for the door and shit.
Mhm.
And I don't want to miss that pizza. I ordered
Why?
2 Canadian pizzas that are extra large, and they're 50% off. It's fucking
Nice.
awesome. Yeah. Well done, of course, because I don't like frumpy pizza that just fucking falls right over in your hand.
How did we wind up with another
Oh.
chest?
Just so you know, something weird happened. I want you to know this. I don't know if you were there. There was 2 people that fucking spawned on top of me. 2 random people spawned on top of me. And they fucking barfed out of nowhere, bro. And they may have...
What?
Yeah, 2 people, while I was alt-tabbing, I saw on my Streamlabs, 2 people barfed out of my character. And I don't know if they gave us another loot box. Or
Because
something.
we have an extra chest here.
We have an extra loot 1. I think they duplicated it or something, and they're fucking with us. I don't know what happened.
Yeah. Loot 1 got duplicated.
I appreciate it, Jaffa. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Just trying to keep an eye on the pizza tracker. It's been put in the oven 2 minutes ago. Yeah, we were given an extra fucking crate. I think they figured we're moving. Hopefully it
They
doesn't bug out.
They don't have the ability to do that.
Oh, they don't?
Admins. No.
Okay, then
No,
how-
that's a glitch.
then we shouldn't use the extra box.
Yeah,
Because-
the question is, I think it's this one, is the duplicate
Because the duplicate might end up bugging out, you know what I mean?
or despawning or something like that.
Yeah, exactly. Or it might even cause other inventories to corrupt. So we need to be careful with that.
All right, that is what.
Can I move this away?
Wait,
It has a lock on it, too. They both have locks. That's weird.
this is the one. The one right by my feet is the one that. Okay, this one is the new one.
That's the new one? Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we're good to take off.
Alright. I'm hopping in the passenger seat. Everything
Wow.
looks good.
This Corsair RGB lighting thing built into my case and like my coolant fan, all my shit. It's freaking fantastic. I can see the temps of all of my individual components.
That's nice. I
Every-
wish I had that.
Yeah, I can even see the temp on my individual RAM chips.
You want to know what I could do? I could make it so that the color of the letters of NZXT represent the temperature of my CPU, and the ring around it could represent the temperature of my GPU. I could do
I
that.
like that. I like that. I usually have my lighting set to temperature, so the color of my case tells me how warm I'm running.
Yeah, I have all the fans set to RGB mode because I don't want to have... I don't know what happened, but when we reinstalled Windows, Brad, it just left all my lighting the same for almost everything. So...
Probably information stored on the water cooler itself.
Believe it or not, the water cooler's the only one that needs to be configured. It was the only one that keeps being reset whenever the power goes out, or whenever I turn off the power. Everything else remembers. Everything else. All
It would
the
have
other
to be
lights.
the motherboard.
Yeah, I think so. Even though there's no RGB program on the motherboard, or pardon me, on the system anymore, it remembers the last that I set it to.
Right, it's storing the information somehow on the motherboard.
Yeah. I don't have Armory Crate installed, and I don't know what drivers I need to update. It's been a while. I probably need to update some drivers, like the audio and the chipset and the fucking few
Yes.
things. I have
I
not
would-
done that in a while.
I just start Googling and go to the manufacturer websites and see what I can find.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to update the chipset driver. I don't know if there's a way you do it where you uninstall the previous one with
No.
a certain thing, or if you just overlay it, or...
Usually what happens is when you actually download the driver, it's going to be an executable piece of software.
Okay. You
And
don't
then
need
what
to go
it's-
and DDU that shit? Like,
Nope.
okay. Like
Nope.
downgrade it or whatever, okay.
No, it'll just run a piece of executable software as a general rule.
There's a guy.
That will swap out your old crap
He
for
just
your new
disappeared.
crap, and then you should be good to go.
Okay. That guy literally just disappeared, Brad. Is he on your screen? He's not there for me. He must have got disconnected when we drove by.
No, you remember the camouflage thing?
Oh, it was an admin?
No, when they're behind you, they disappear.
What? Really?
Yeah. Anybody that's behind you will disappear.
That's fucking weird. So yeah, I'll get the chipset updated. I'll get the audio driver updated probably. For some reason, my computer wants Realtek audio driver, so I'm gonna have to update that. I don't even see him, Brad. Is he there? I'm gonna relog, Brad. I can't fucking see him. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh crap, I was muted.
Server's full, Brad.
What I tried to say, but you couldn't hear me. Shit, we were talking about your drivers. Oh yeah, give it whatever drivers it asks for.
Where?
Windows. Well, you said it was telling you to download the drivers. to
No,
download it.
no. I just realized it's been a while because I don't even have Armory Crate installed, which is the program that I would have used to find the drivers through there, but I don't use that program because it was slowing my computer down and having issues. Although it might have been a couple other things, but I think we figured out it was part of the problem.
Yeah.
For the Windows stuff, I just use Windows Update, and for everything else, I just go to my individual component manufacturer website and hand search.
Okay.
It's easy to do because, so like NVIDIA, one thing I do not like about their stuff, so they've got their GeForce Experience thing.
Yeah, I have that on my other computer. I have a
And what
1050 Ti.
what it'll do is it'll do this thing where it will download these, they call them game ready drivers, which
Yeah.
I never ever do, and it'll download all this excess crap.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's
But-
bullshit.
If you go in onto the website, you can actually search for and download what they call studio drivers,
Okay.
and I just hand install those because it's still just an executable file. I just don't let it put any of the extra shit on there because it just eats up so much of your processing capability and your video cards capabilities, because there's just no need. And as a general rule, the stuff you get straight from the manufacturer is going to be hands down the best. You can look at what fixes are in there to see if it's something you need. Like, I'm gonna have to figure out why my RAM is running at like a third of the speed it should be.
Yeah, I'm wondering why mine says it's running at 1800.
Yeah, mine's running at 21, but it's 3600 megahertz.
My
It should be doing way
yeah,
better.
mine's 3600 megahertz, but in
Yeah.
NZXT cam it says it's at 1800 megahertz. I don't know if that's true. I do believe the BIOS. The BIOS says it's at 3600.
Yeah, see, my BIOS says it's only at 21 something.
Ah.
Yeah, and actually this says it's only at 1000 megahertz. Granted, I'm not doing anything yet. I'm not comfortable launching any games quite yet.
I hear you there. Hopefully the pizza's here in a few minutes. I'm loading back into the server. Finally, it's letting me into the server.
I need to run some sort of benchmark. Let's see.
Is that guy still here?
Nah, I don't know.
There's some
I don't-
weird shit going on.
I don't see him
He
anymore.
disappeared when he turned around and pointed his gun at us.
But I told you what that was.
Yeah, that was the camouflage.
It's just how it works in SCUM.
Does he have a high level camouflage, you think?
No, that's just how it works in SCUM.
Oh. Well, that's why I'm asking. I'm asking, does your level of camouflage determine how quickly you disappear? Because he was right behind us on
No.
my screen.
Anytime somebody is behind you, they disappear.
Okay. Holy fucking lag, Batman.
Another
Ooh.
reason why it might be better for us to be over here,
Yeah,
We're gonna be
especially right now.
away from most people.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's going to help or not, but we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. People are trying to join the server over and over because that's what I was doing. Until I got back in. It's a popular day today, Brad. It's the weekend. I almost called it the weekend, but...
And just so you know, there are whitelisted players. So
Oh, really? So we can get kicked out, yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna go upstairs and wait for the pizza. I'll be back down shortly.
Okay.
right, I'll be back. I gotta reboot.
Okay.
I got the pizza bread.
Okay.
It's here. It's warm. It's dear. I need to eat it.
It's raining.
Oh yeah, we should stay in the vehicle.
That's what I was thinking.
Let's stay in the vehicle. I'm gonna watch Gold Rush. And hopefully not get a computer error. I'm gonna stress test, because last time I was watching Gold Rush and streaming a game, I had a problem. Let's fucking see if it works.
Deep in debt and over 2/3 of the way through their second mining season,
Let's go!
the Hoffman crew is desperate to hit their goal of 100 ounces of gold.
Easy, Jack!
What I could
Easy,
do
Jack!
is close the game until the rain's over, but I don't want to not know when the rain's done, so...
What the frick?
Despite poor results,
I mean, these guys aren't going to make wages.
all 7 men
What I'll
have
do is while I'm
forged ahead.
eating, I'll close the
We
game.
may not set any record.
And I'll come back in. There we go. Give it a sec. Okay.
But we cannot fail.
Now, against the odds, Todd and his crew must open up a new cut
Every blade I'm pushing gets me that much closer to cut number 2.
before their stockpile of pay gravel runs out.
Hey, Jim, last bucket.
But the threat of another failed season forces one member of the crew to quit.
Back off, and you back off.
Remsburg left.
Down at Porcupine Creek,
Don't stop with it, Fred.
the Hoffman's rival, Dakota Fred, continues to butt heads with his son Dustin.
I gotta get away from you. Bad as a woman.
And a visit to one of the Klondike's most successful mines forces high school senior Parker Schnabel to reconsider his future.
I've never seen that much gold in the pan. I'm digging in the wrong creek, man.
Rain's gone.
On the Quartz Creek gold claim, the Hoffman crew is 107 days into a 150-day mining season.
Chris, get that over here.
They're stockpiling the last of their pay gravel from their first cut on the claim.
I think we're kind of hit the bottom of the barrel. This is it, this last few shovelfuls. Nobody's here to push up dirt. I don't even think there's any material left to push up.
When the stockpile runs out, the wash plant will have no gold-bearing dirt to process.
This is it. It's gonna go to Todd and we're gonna run what we got and that's it.
Since they arrived in the Klondike, the Hoffman crew has only found 28 ounces of gold, worth around $45,000.
I'd like to see it up 5 times what we're getting.
They spent the last 7 weeks removing over 7,000 tons of dirt from their first cut, all the way down to bedrock.
So this whole pit here is just about played out.
And they've just started clearing the frozen mud on a second cut.
Now you want to open up a second one in 2 weeks?
Not only do I want it, I think you guys can do it.
Now, the crew is 72 ounces short of the 100 ounces they need to go home with a decent profit. They must get down to pay dirt on their second cut before their stockpile runs out, and the wash plant has to be shut down.
Well, you know, it's not something that we didn't know. I mean, we've known we had a limited amount of pay dirt, and here we are. We've got a couple days left at best, and you know, we've got to do something about it. So, second cut, here we come.
Greg Remsburg in the 400 excavator and Dave Turin in the D8 dozer are in charge of opening up a second cut. They need to remove 8 feet of worthless frozen mud before they reach the gold-rich pay gravel beneath.
We're going to get it opened up, run it, and just hope that it has something in it.
As Dave and Greg race to strip cut 2, Todd feeds the wash plant another bucket of stockpiled pay gravel.
The guys are already on that cut. They've got a little bit of it knocked off already. Got to get down to pay dirt. Otherwise, we're screwed.
me, Ozzy?
No, I can't.
The rain's gone.
Oh, it's gone? Okay, I'm just eating pizza. I'll be back in the game shortly.
Alright.
Through the track. Damn it.
Want to go for some pizza
The D8
tacos
is
in
the
about an
only
hour
machine
and
the
a half?
Hoffmans have that can rip through permafrost. Without it, getting down to pay gravel in the second cut will not be possible.
Each one of these pins stretches a little bit as it grows old, and
Pizza
you can
tacos.
take up some of the tension, but we can't take all the tension out of it because I'm all the way past the spring. So you got to really be careful. I was making too tight of a turn and just slipped off the back idler.
The D8 is stuck in the middle of the Klondike wilderness. Dave and Greg's only option is to force the track back on with the 400 and hope it holds.
Now go back out towards me, Greg. And now pull it towards you. Almost. Right on that right on that link. There, right there. Push it. Got it.
The D8 is back up and running. For now. But the most experienced operator is leaving the claim at the end of this shift. Dave and his wife Shelley are heading back to Oregon for 3 days to check in on his family business.
Greg and I opened up cut number 2, but we're a long ways away. We've got some serious work to do. We've got probably 1 or 2 days of sluicing left, and then from there they should be all hands on deck getting that second cut done.
Well, I'm running the dozer. That's never as good as when Dave's running the dozer.
It's now up to Greg to remove the last 3 feet of frozen mud across an area half the size of a football field in an aging dozer.
Greg is our operator right now, and he's very good at what he does. So he'll be here, I'm hoping, for the remainder, and he'll take care of it.
The success of the season rests squarely on Greg's shoulders. At the Hoffman's old claim in Porcupine Creek, the Dakota boys are mining at breakneck speed. With only 21 ounces so far this season, Dakota Fred is frantically digging pay dirt.
Prime real estate here.
His son Dustin is piling it into the D-Rocker at over 100 yards an hour.
It's a big day for us because we haven't had a single breakdown yet, which is a pretty big deal.
Family friend Darren Zuck is clearing the tailings as quickly as he can.
When things are working right, when they finally all work together, it's a really good feeling. It's a really good feeling.
2 weeks ago, a mining inspector shut down Porcupine for 7 straight days.
You just tell me how anybody would feel other than angry. I ask you to hold the thing so I can weld it.
Don't talk to me like that right now.
Father and son took out their frustrations on each other.
I need some help with somebody that'll at least listen to what I ask them to do.
Now, the Dakota boys have just 43 days left to get the 100 ounces they need to cover their costs and go home with a profit.
It's getting close enough to the end of the season. We need as much run time and daylight as we can get. Otherwise, Fred's blood pressure will go right through the frickin' roof. You know, that ain't no fun for anybody.
Fred is 65 feet deep into the pit he's been digging all season.
Just like digging potatoes out of the ground. Yeah, that's some 400-pound, 500-pound potatoes there. Big rocks, big gold.
These big boulders are a sign that Fred is finally close to bedrock and lots of gold. Thousands of years ago, the river at Porcupine Creek ran through the pit Fred is digging. It wore down rocks to form smooth boulders and deposited a gold-rich pay streak between the boulders and the bedrock. Now the D-Rocker is dealing with these bigger boulders, putting it under more and more strain.
Why are you putting the rocks that close?
Wasn't that easy. All right. D-Rocker's only moving about 1.5 inches and rocking back and forth.
Something's not right.
What did you do?
Hey, Ozzy.
Yeah.
Look at my screen.
Okay, one
Now
sec here.
we're shut down, so we're not watching rock. We ain't making no money. We're going.
One sec, buddy. Cool.
See the blue line?
Yep. That's perfect. We got the whole lagoon. I like that. Do you need to pee?
Why do you keep asking me that?
Because look, your character's gut.
No, I'm hungry.
Oh, okay.
It's like the second time you've asked me that. It's getting a little weird, Ozzy.
I didn't mean for it to be weird. Excuse me. That's funny though.
Going back.
Yeah, it
This
is.
is just gone. It's out of hand. It's killing our operation.
At Porcupine Creek in southeast Alaska, the Dakota Boys D-Rocker is once again out of action.
What the hell do we know about this?
Dustin and Darren investigate the switch system. It's not operating the way it should. Under the articulating deck of the D-Rocker, a hydraulic piston moves the wheels forwards and backwards to create the wave-like motion that shifts the rocks from one end of the machine to the other. But now, the piston is hardly moving.
Because the fucking wheels are dead.
A switch on the side of the D-Rocker, which controls the movement, has vibrated loose, so the deck can't process the rocks.
Just every single piece of equipment has broken down one way or another.
The Dakota Boys have lost valuable time this season, including 2 weeks due to mechanical breakdowns.
It had to have moved, right?
I'm guessing.
If they can't fix the D-Rocker quickly, they could face financial ruin.
You get an idea? Make it happen, Scotty.
I'm gonna have to figure out the switch before I can make it work, right? This is ridiculous that I'm doing this right now.
Dustin tries realigning the switch so that the hammer hits at the right moment. But without a manual, it's trial and error.
Let's try it again.
Despite Dustin's best efforts, the switch is still not working properly, and Fred's patience is running out.
I see you itching. Go for it.
It has to start in here and ride up. This is twisted.
Don't stop with it, Fred. Shut it down. Shut it down. Drive me crazy.
That's BS.
Okay, before you... I don't know.
Go ahead. Go ahead,
I was just
say
gonna
it.
say, if you could just give me a couple minutes.
On what?
Without you doing this thing
Yes,
that
yes.
you're gonna grab and give me hints. I'm pretty sure I can make it work if you just...
No.
Okay.
What size is that, Dustin? Do you have any?
You know, you'll figure it out. I gotta get away from you.
Yeah, I don't know what Dustin's problem is today. Bad as a woman.
What a fucking asshole. Fred's a fucking dick.
It's a weird competition thing between Fred and I. If it's my idea, it's a bad idea.
Fred thinks he's found the correct angle of alignment for the switch to work.
We had to add a little shim in there, made out of wood. And we did a little adjustment to this strike plate. Try it. MacGyver is my name.
Got it?
Well, of course, with a little southern engineering on it, with the wood. The only thing missing is the duct tape and the wire.
The D-Rocker switch is firing. The Dakota boys are back in business.
Yeehaw!
Everything's running okay so far, so good.
Back at Quartz Creek, the Hoffman crew is rushing to open up a second cut before the stockpiled pay dirt from cut 1 runs out.
You know, the second cut is really the key to the season. It's going to make or break us. This is really the last chance we've got this year to get gold.
With Dave Turin gone, the pressure is on Greg to keep their old tired D8 dozer going. He has 1 week to clear an area that should take 2.
I had a talk with Greg this morning, and I said, you know what? I know I'm in a hurry, but we can't do it without the dozer. Keep the dozer going. Keep it alive.
Jack is back in his beloved 400, trying to move as much mud as he can.
We're hammering it out. We're trying really hard.
Come on, baby. I think the dozer might be out of fuel.
Running out of diesel sucks air and dirt from the tank through the fuel system. It can seriously damage the engine.
That's going to be a heck of a project to get fuel back through all the lines on that thing. You do not run diesel engines out of fuel. It's going to take a lot of work to get that thing up and running.
Without a working D8, the Hoffman crew can't get down to the pay gravel they need to save their season.
How come the dozer ain't running? Where'd Greg go?
Greg ran out of fuel.
If he's done serious damage to the dozer, then he could have just screwed us. So I'm gonna go find out what's going on.
My mind's not here. My mind is in Sandy, Oregon, with my family. The last few days I've been just wrestling with my 2 choices. 1, stick it out, hope for the gold. Or 2 is to go back home and try to make something happen. I don't feel good about my chances at home, but I'm starting to feel less hopeful about my chances here and providing for my family.
What'd you do?
Well, at the very least, I ran the dozer low on fuel, maybe out, come up on a slant, so.
Dude, you run that sediment through the system, man. You could have just straight screwed us.
At Quartz Creek in the Klondike. Todd's oldest friend, Greg Remsburg, has run the D8 dozer out of diesel. He's put the whole Hoffman operation in jeopardy.
Here's the deal.
Dude, tell these back off, and you back off. Let's go here.
Here's the way I see it. I got two options. Either I stick it out here and hope for that second cut is gonna put a bunch of gold in our pockets. Or I go home and I try to scratch something together. But you know, I don't even have a truck here.
I know.
I can't even afford to go down to the airport and buy a plane ticket out of here. And well, I don't know. I'm just perplexed. My head is just about ready to explode. I don't know. I know what's right, but I don't feel like I can do it.
If you gotta go, dude, we'll get the money together and go. I'll talk to the guys and put some money together, and if you gotta go, you gotta go. You know?
Really?
Yeah, I will.
All right, man. Appreciate it.
We'll see what happens. I'm down, but that doesn't matter to me. I fight really good with my back against the wall, so just frickin' pour it on me. I don't care. I'm gonna get it done.
With Greg quitting and Dave still in Oregon, Todd is down to 2 crew members, and his most important piece of equipment is not running.
I feel it's a big loss to the team and personally
black?
because
I'm not streaming the game at the moment. I'm just eating pizza.
We're at the point where we're
no worries.
running out.
Yeah, I'll be done shortly.
Hey,
if you want to leave it up, I'll be back in action.
He's
soon.
not here, so
We
be
just
it.
don't water my plants.
Not much we can do about
How are
it.
they doing?
Oh, I soaked the shit out of them today. It's gonna be hot tomorrow, so I gave them a big soaking today.
Opening cut 2 looks
I soaked them
more
with the
and more
hose,
unlikely.
and then I put the sprinkler on for half an hour, 20 minutes.
Nice.
Hey, Jim, last bucket.
That new sprinkler thing I got, it's cool.
Adding insult to injury.
You know,
The
remember I showed it to you?
Hoffman
It's
crew is on their
still
last
brand new in the
load of
box.
pay dirt from cut 1.
Like a tripod with
If I can't
a
figure this
sprinkler head on it,
frickin' game out,
and you can set it up to go any direction you want.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Got 6 different settings.
After the last yard of dirt runs through the wash plant,
Like
Thurber
6 different
shuts
types
down
of
the pump.
of water.
Cut 1 is dead.
Yeah, we're done.
It works really
Todd
good
ran the
though,
laps
eh?
of what
it's
material
great.
we had. So we'll take a look at what's in the boiler box and the riffles and kind of try to put together a plan to see what we do next.
It's actually too good. I could probably
You
water
hear the geese
your
flying.
whole front
We're
lawn
getting
plus
the
the
heck outta here.
sidewalk and the
Leaves
you
are
know what I mean,
turning.
and part of the road.
It's like a light switch here.
Oh, it's
Bam. We'll be
massive.
in winter.
It can shoot
Where we
water
going?
really far.
They can easily.
I had to dial it
before
way
August
back.
Is over,
Yeah, I
have
bet.
snow here.
"100 miles south, 17-year-old Parker Schnabel is closing in on the Klondike. Before he goes back to school, he needs to smelt all the gold he's mined.
This season has been the worst season as far as production goes at the mine in a long time.
Parker mined every available area of Big Nugget, but he only found 35 ounces of gold, worth around $55,000. Last week, he turned the mine back over to his grandpa.
I'd want you to be
I'll take care of it.
in charge and in control.
I understand that.
I gotta get back to work.
Parker arrives on the outskirts of Dawson City to smelt his gold. The go-to guy here is Don Kenzie. Before Parker's gold can be smelted, Don adds flux to the gold ore.
This is soda ash, and the other material we'll add is borax, which is a soap. So once again, you're cleaning the gold.
Don transfers the gold and flux mixture into a heat-resistant crucible. He places it into a furnace that is over 2,500 degrees Fahrenheit.
I've never watched gold being melted or poured or any of that kind of stuff before.
When the gold ore reaches 1,948 degrees, it begins to melt.
What's that for?
This is a carbon rod. What I can do with that rod is give it a feel and see if it's going to liquid nicely, then therefore telling us give it a little more time.
Gold is virtually inert, so doesn't react with the flux, unlike the impurities which combine with the flux and rise to form a slag on the surface. Don pours the red-hot gold mixture into a mold lined with vegetable oil so it doesn't stick.
Stay calm, nobody panic.
As the gold cools, a dark crust forms on the surface. This slag contains iron and a small amount of silver.
Okay, here we go.
Don breaks the slag from the gold. After 3 months of backbreaking mining, Parker's hard work is boiled down into one solid bar of gold.
34.34 ounces.
All season we worked to get that, and you know, might not be happy with what we got, but it's pretty cool.
At Quartz Creek, only 39 days of the mining season remain. But the mine is at a standstill. Dave Turin returns from his business trip in Oregon.
I was hoping we'd be working our butts off and getting a second cut ready to go so we could get some more gold. But I don't see much happening.
Dave, welcome back, buddy. I got some hard stuff to talk to you about. Greg's gone. Greg left.
Remsburg left?
Remsburg is now at home.
Why?
He's worried about his family.
Is he worried about money?
Yeah.
Well, sure.
We're going to have snow coming down, and you're going to be basically our horse to get us to that next cut.
The Hoffman crew desperately needs to find another 72 ounces of gold to go home with money to support their families.
I think we're running out of time.
They're under pressure to strip
Bill?
the mud off cut
Yo.
2
Where would I
and
buy
get
one
down
of
to
those?
pay gravel.
Hey, this one's dripping.
They can't do anything until mechanic
What,
James
dildo?
Harness fixes the DA dozer.
What are you talking about?
He purges the air
That's
out
what?
of the diesel
Stapler.
fuel lines.
Sprinkler
Stapler?
system.
Not all of them
Sprinkler
are
system.
cooperating, and
Oh,
I
a
don't want to
sprinkler.
have a problem
I
with
got
the
mine at the
lines.
thrift store.
Dude,
Okay.
I got it off season, but I had, you know,
Again?
you could get one for probably $20 at Canadian Tire or something.
Ready?
It's funny
Yep.
because last year sprinklers were pretty hard to get, but I think they're in stock now. I'm not sure, but you can look on Amazon too.
Almost.
Want me to tell you what it's called?
Okay.
Sure.
Dave Turin gets straight to work, ripping cut 2.
Every blade I'm pushing gets me that much closer to sluicing out of cut number 2.
It will take around a week to clear 2 feet of frozen mud.
We're still alive, and we're kicking, and we're fighting, and we're gonna keep doing it. You know, we got a lot of people depending on us. So.
With no pay dirt to run through the wash plant,
One slice of
Thurber
pizza
takes
left,
random
Brad.
test pans from around the claim.
I have 7 colors in my pan right here. Handful of
Are you
dirt.
ready?
For what?
Turbo Drive 360
What Thurber
telescoping
has stumbled
sprinkler.
on in cut 1.
What?
just
That's
may
what it's called.
transform their whole season.
Hey,
Turbo
Todd.
drive.
Turbo Drive
I
360
went up
telescoping
to the first
sprinkler.
cut.
Okay.
Okay. And I panned and I found gold on the deck.
I'll
right
look it
there.
up.
Where? On the deck, right in that bedrock.
Turbo Drive 360. Telescoping. Sprinkler. I don't see the turbo drive here, Phil.
I just tried telescoping sprinkler.
It's there when I search on Brave.
I got it on Amazon.
Phil, it's at Home Depot for like $44.
$41. Aqua Joe, indestructible brass.
It's Aqua Joe.
Three-arm. Oh, that one's not. I don't know. That's not the same as mine. Mine's
Oh.
cooler than that. Same stand exactly, but a different sprinkler head.
Mm-hmm.
But that one would work too. Oh, there it is. Aqua Joe AJ6PSTB, indestructible Series 6 pattern HD, 6 pattern HD sprinkler Mister combo.
Mm-hmm. 33
$69
bucks
is what it is new.
$33 at Sam's Club.
What's that? Aqua Joe, the one with the blue top and black boom, the black, not the sprinkler head. Like
It's Aqua Joe AJ6PSTB.
yeah, that's the one. You see that it's a different kind of head on it.
It's 33
right?
bucks on this website.
Wow.
Probably
Anyway, that's what
American.
I've got. I didn't pay that much for it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks kind of expensive. You got a good deal on it.
Turbo Drive 360 telescoping sprinkler. Yeah, that's the one.
On eBay, it's fucking $20.
On Amazon, it's $69. I think that's because it's the only one.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bunch of other ones that are, I don't know, I haven't seen a $20 one yet.
It's seller refurbished, that's why. May not ship to Canada either. That's pretty cool though.
God, dude. Thurber's random discovery that there is gold actually in the bedrock of Cut 1 contradicts everything
disappeared.
Todd has learned about gold mining.
We have not
Where'd it
gone
go?
deep enough in the first
What?
cut. Thurber's panning really coarse
Oh, there it is.
gold.
It moved.
No.
You know, I thought we were done down there.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's got 4 stars too.
I don't know what to do.
Gold tends to sink through the gravel until it hits solid bedrock. This means the richest pay streaks are usually at the bottom of the pay gravel. This is where the Hoffmans stopped digging. What they didn't know is that water can seep into the bedrock's hairline cracks. Over time, this water freezes and expands, creating fractures large enough for the gold to fall into. If the bedrock on Cut 1 is fractured and full of gold, the Hoffman season could go from bust to boom overnight. 40 miles north of Quartz Creek in Dawson City. Parker Schnabel is on the road again. This time he's touring the impressive Klondike mining operations.
The dredges that have done this must be huge.
Parker failed this season. He did not hit the pay streak he needed to secure the future of the Big Nugget mine. It's time for some soul searching.
I've never seen an operation outside of Porcupine.
He's visiting one of the biggest gold operations in the region, Tamarack Mine, owned by Tony Beets.
Parker?
Hey,
Parker. Tony Beets, how you doing?
Good to meet you.
There you go.
Tony runs dirt through his wash plant 23 hours a day.
Wow.
Every day.
Wow.
And that adds up to a lot of gold.
How many ounces is that?
Oh, I have no idea.
600?
No. No. You're lucky if it is two.
That's more than 200 ounces.
Well, not by the time you're cleaning. If so, good. If not, well, it is what it is, right? We heard you could make $1,000 a week in the Yukon, so that's what I went after. What's happened, they got a little more.
I've never seen that much gold in the pan.
Man, you got to get out more. See? Right?
Things don't work out at Porcupine, I might crawl up here, beg Tony for a job.
So as long as you don't chase my daughter. If he comes up in the spring and if he's serious, if he pans out, good for him. If not, too bad for him. If he wanted it, he could learn or whatever. Hang around, see things, learn something, get experience in all different kinds of equipment.
He says he gets like 2 to 4 ounces an hour. I'm digging in the wrong creek, man. If I want to play with the big boys, I gotta get up here where the big boys play.
Washing my dish. I'll be right back.
Better not be.
Marijuanas.
At Quartz Creek, the Hoffman crew suspects they've missed thousands of dollars worth of gold in the bedrock of Cut 1. They call in their neighbor, expert miner Guy Favron, to get his opinion.
Hey, Dave, we got a real miner here.
We got a real miner?
Yeah.
Good. Finally, somebody that knows what they're doing.
How you doing?
So we got this stuff.
Oh, that's bedrock. That's all. It all looks like bedrock to me. Right over to that.
I don't think this material was holding gold all the way down even.
Well, that's what we're looking
It's
at there.
sandy.
Too. We're actually hammering the bedrock pretty hard now. It just keeps paying.
How deep are you going into it?
We'll probably be a good 4 feet into it.
Are you really? So keep going into it.
Keep going down.
Well, if there's gold, keep going. If there's no gold, just get the hell out.
Oh, okay.
The crew stops work on Cut 2 immediately. Dave takes the D8 back to Cut 1.
So this is just penetrating down into the bedrock. It's real critical that we get the water out of here, so I'm not pushing this stuff up because the water will wash the gold down.
Todd starts feeding the bedrock pay dirt into the wash plant right away. So far this season, Cut 1 has been a disappointment. But they will soon find out if Thurber's accidental discovery deep in Cut 1 will make them all rich.
Everybody's in a good mood. That first cut just keeps giving, baby.
Everyone's working. No one can be in any kind of bad mood. We're doing what we're here to do.
The prospect of a season-saving cleanout has the crew more determined than ever.
I think that there might be more gold left in the cut than what we got out.
Down at Porcupine Creek, the Dakota boys are feeding their final bucket of pay dirt of the day into the wash plant.
Wash and rock, baby.
After 3 10-hour shifts, the D-Rocker has crunched through over 4,000 cubic yards of their best pay dirt yet. Now, it's time for Dustin and the crew to clean out their sluice boxes.
Oh, we got gold.
It's getting bigger.
Yep, it's getting bigger.
Anytime you get larger flakes, of course, it makes up for a lot of small ones.
Fred has mined 21 ounces of gold this season, worth about $34,000.
Gold soup coming up.
But he spent $60,000 to find it.
All we're doing is drying it out.
Without more gold, Dakota Fred will go bankrupt. To hit their target of 100 ounces, he needs 2 ounces a day. That means at least 6 ounces of gold from this 3-day cleanout.
All right, here we go.
Shane, is that you?
Voila, 9.1 plus 13.3.
Shane, is that you?
13 ounces, worth nearly $21,000, is twice what Fred
Can't
was
hear you
hoping
if you're
for.
talking.
Their season tally is now on course.
21.3. 21.3. 13.3.
34.6.
34 and a half. 34.6. 34 and a half ounces we got right now. Blah.
13 ounces every 3 days for the rest of the season would give the Dakota boys over $250,000. Their luck may finally be changing.
We find a little gold in between breakdowns.
The world's largest gold coin is Australian. It weighs in at over 2,200 pounds. Its nominal value is $1 million. But the gold it's made from is actually worth over $50 million.
Would you like $50 million worth of gold, Shane?
At Quartz Creek, the Hoffman crew is doing the first clean out of the gold they nearly left in the bedrock of Cut 1.
Story stuff.
I think it'll be a fair cleanup.
I thought it was kind of cool because I
find
never
out
heard
here shortly.
of that show.
That's a good sign.
It makes you look around.
Always want to be able to hear it.
Rich pirates
That's
there was
nice.
out there, you know.
Jack and Thurber rinse the miner's moss from the sluice boxes.
Other pirates.
Look at the gold there. See it?
Yeah.
Right here. Just
Yeah. I think this this clean out looks better than the last time. You know, it looks pretty cool.
They run the gold concentrate through their duplex jig. The pulsating cylinder full of ball bearings separates the heavier gold and black sand from the lighter dirt.
shut it down.
Any larger nuggets are picked out of a miniature sluice box.
Jack.
Yes, sir. Okay.
If the size of the pieces mean anything, it's getting better.
Yeah, I think similar things and equipment can be used to find better reserves of gold as well. People that look at
As a
gold,
line
stuff like
forms
that.
on the gold table, expectations soar.
It looks pretty good. You know, this is the first 2 scoops that I've put in, and it seems to be nice and even.
To get the 72 ounces they need to make a profit in the remaining 38 days of the season, this 3-day cleanout has to deliver at least 6 ounces of gold.
This is looking good.
Isn't that cool?
Looking good. Things are looking real good.
I love it.
Yeah, I saw the last one, and this looks better than that. And we had, what, 8 ounces last time? I think we're going to beat that. There's some big chunks in there.
Looks like double digits to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Come on.
9
Oh,
points.
9 and a quarter.
9 and a quarter.
9 and a quarter, and then Thurb's got
Okay.
some. I don't know. There could be 3/4 of an ounce there.
Blow it off the paper into this pan.
Okay, I'm back.
Half ounce.
Half
That's
ounce.
ready. Just chop the meat.
Now we're getting somewhere.
The 9 3/4 ounces of bedrock gold that the Hoffman crew almost left behind has everyone encouraged.
I'd like to have a bunch of these.
They now have almost 38 ounces worth around $60,000.
Holy crap.
If they continue to have cleanouts
Holy
like
crap.
this, the crew will split a profit of about $110,000.
In probably 3
I would
days
love
of
to have
running,
that kind of gold.
we got half of what we got last year.
$300-something million. It's crazy.
Now we're getting close.
Tony Beats gets
I
like
can
fucking
see
2 to 4
a
ounces a
real
fucking hour.
possibility that we're going to be over
At least
100
back
ounces.
then.
Well,
They'll probably get somewhere.
They said out of the 95%, if they
now
end up
is the
finding
time to
all of
really
it,
push and
you know,
try to hit for
that's
the end.
still
We've got
3.5
little
million
time
divided between like the 5 and whatever 6 things.
Plus
5
the gas, plus the...
I know
Other shit
that
they
we could
spend.
accomplish our 100-ounce goal by taking that next cut. How do we know what we can do unless you actually get up to the plate and swing for the fences? It's a big gamble, but you know what? I don't want to limp out here. I want to go out here like a pro. I want to go out here like a king.
of all the characters on the show.
Come on, let's
I feel
go.
like I relate to Brian, the tech guy.
I'm Christo Doyle, executive producer of Gold
Yeah,
Rush.
you'll
This
see
time
by
on
the
the Gold
next
Rush After Show.
episode or
How you doing? So tell
second
me
or
about.
third episode, you'll see what I'm talking about.
fast reaching. Unnecessary tools to move forward into a bright future.
Shane, it would be so cool to
from the lower
just get our shit together and go do it for a season.
Nowhere. Are running out of time to find the 100 ounces of gold they need to turn their fortunes around.
Just being out here is a gamble. Let's raise the stakes.
In the Klondike, gold mines are already shutting down for the long Arctic winter.
They're getting their ass out of town.
Built up and I'm done traveling across Canada.
Is your tiny home gonna have a little dome for where your head goes when you're sleeping at night?
Their leader, Todd
I'm referring to the guy who made that little bike home.
Something that could be a turning point in our mind.
Yeah, and got his fucking head shit on.
By people at night, yeah.
Down south at Porcupine.
Like, how could you not like think like that was gonna be a possibility? It's like, I get it, you like looking at the stars. Clearly this guy's like the Stargazer kind of fucking man. He's like looking at the stars.
And his 17-year-old
Or he can lay in bed and he can lay in bed and no one will know what he's doing if he's in a park.
But that's a bug. Well, that too, yeah, that's kind of weird too, right? He's just got his head poked out, and you know, his body's all fucking doing whatever it's doing down there. It's like, oh, look at that up there.
That's fucking
Like,
hilarious.
all right,
You
dude.
say it like that.
Go somewhere else.
His head's doing whatever, or his body's doing whatever it's doing down there.
Well, fucking, yeah, God knows. You know,
His
like,
body's
you know.
doing whatever it's doing down there.
Yeah, it could not just be only masturbating. You never know these days.
Exactly.
Never really know.
100 ounces of Klondike gold.
Got some like fucking weird stuffed animals fucking down there, and he's looking at all these fucking people pretending they're fucking weird animals or some shit, you know? No.
Right now we're
Any
6,
number
7
of
feet
fucking
below the
possibilities
gravel
of weird shit.
into the bedrock, and I
I
just
just
cannot believe
try
that
not to.
gold would travel that far into the bedrock.
Thurber pens the bottom of cut 1 to see if there's any gold left.
Disturbs the hell.
No, whatever.
It haunts me in my nightmares.
We'll have an idea. Do we keep going or get cracking on cut number 2?
You know. Thankfully, I'm learning how to lucid dream, so I could whisk those fucking thoughts away. Those
It's
fucking
taken almost 4 months.
Hey, mate, we're done.
hellish
Cut 1
fucking ideas.
is finally out of gold. 2 weeks ago, the crew started stripping ground on a second cut. But the pressure of getting down to the gold, with their season slipping away, pushed one crew member over the edge.
How come the dozer ain't running? Where'd Greg go?
I'm starting to feel less hopeful about my chances here.
Greg Remsburg quit,
Just chopping Shane with
leaving the
stuff.
plane to find work back home in Oregon. Now with cut 2 still days away from delivering any pay dirt, the crew is eager to feed whatever they can into their wash plant. Jack digs up the access ramp to cut 1.
We might as well get as much gold out of this one as we can, so we can go to cut number 2.
Yeah, wait till you
Todd
see
and
what they
Jim
first
run the
dig
old
up.
access ramp dirt through the wash plant.
The first thing they fucking dig up.
Last bucket. Yeah, we're gonna shut down. Take a look at these ripples.
What do you think, Jim?
Don't see much gold.
There's some gold in there. Holy smokes, look at that thing.
Oh, sweet. Look at there. That's what I've been looking for ever since last year.
Dude, look at the size of that bad boy.
I think that's just awesome. I mean,
sweet.
I think that's just the beginning.
Right there, that's our first Klondike nugget.
They're nowhere
It's a
near.
nice one.
Guys, I hate to tell you this. I don't know if that's a Quartz Creek nugget.
Think it might be Toronto?
Yep.
Really?
I do.
Toronto Creek runs into Quartz Creek on the south end of the Hoffman's claim. The nugget was pulled from the access ramp on the southern end of cut 1. But the crew has been prepping their second cut further from Toronto Creek. Todd and Jack scout out Toronto Creek, where Todd suspects there's better gold. They discuss a possible change of plan.
I know there's gold up Toronto. That gold worked its way out to the mouth, right here, somewhere in this area.
I know.
Right now we're sitting on 40 ounces total. Half this cut on cut number 2 is done. There could be, who knows, 500 to 1,000 ounces right at the mouth here.
Yeah, I know.
We got time for one more cut.
You're going to have to make a decision. I'm willing to work whatever way it goes.
Toronto just may be richer ground than cut 2. But it'll take weeks to strip.
What's the matter, Shane?
The crew is a man down, and winter could freeze them out before they even reach pay gravel.
Oh.
Back at the wash plant, the crew continues the clean out.
I'm done chopping. Give me a sec. I gotta get the green off my
And
hands.
takes the material from the old ramp to the gold room.
Last one.
Hey, Brad. You there, buddy?
Nice little nuggets. They're clinkers. Seen some nice pieces. Look at that. There's a nice one. 4 nice chunks.
Dude, that's a nugget.
They go clink in the pan. Look at that. That was in like about 30 shovelfuls. That's as many nuggets as we've ever found.
I'm extremely pleased with what we're seeing. We didn't wind up with a lot of material put through, but it is really good stuff. It ain't gonna take long. That's it. Not bad for not running much material. By almost 7 ounces for a 3-hour run. That's not bad. That's pretty freaking
That is a
good.
pretty good fucking amount of gold.
Jack's decision to run the ramp dirt they almost left behind has paid off.
No shit.
$11,000 in gold for just
$11,000 in gold from a ramp.
But now,
that's
the
fucking
Hoffmans
crazy.
have a season-defining call to make.
I'm going to propose something that could be a turning point in our mind. This section over here, okay, cut number 3, let's call it. When you get 2 creeks with gold in them converging, you get a pocket of gold. We're talking possibly 500 to 1,000 ounces on bedrock where the 2 rivers converge. I want to knock it out of the park. I want to try to see what we can do in 3, but the question is this. We got time for one.
Yeah, we only got time for one
cut.
Todd, that's a huge gamble going over there.
Just being out here is a gamble, okay? We're out in the middle of frickin' nowhere. If we're gonna go out, let's just raise the stakes, take it to the next level. I know you're like me and Jack. You'd rather go out of here like a hero.
What about these guys? They need to get through the winter.
Yeah.
If we get halfway through that and we can't make it, we're done. We walk away with and that's all we've got.
Right.
At least there, I know we can get these guys some money in their
Get them
pocket.
a little bread money, I get it. We don't need an answer now. I want you to kind of think about it and think to yourself, can we get down in time and do it?
And sluice it before the snow flies.
If we can't draw you on board, it's not going to happen.
Down south, just outside the Big Nugget mine
Back in
in
the
Alaska.
bong, Shane. I'm finally chopped.
17-year-old mine boss Parker Schnabel received devastating news.
I talked to my parents, and they told me that my grandpa's had a heart attack. That was just not a good day. You know, my grandpa's probably the most important person in my life, and for something to happen to him just all of a sudden is pretty tough to take, tough to handle.
At the beginning of the summer, Parker took over the Big Nugget mine from his 91-year-old grandfather, John.
Thanks, Grandpa.
Parker has a vision that he's going to make thousands of dollars every day, and I hope he's right.
John was supposed to retire, but he's been a constant presence on the mine.
Oh, my grandpa's here. Now we've got the A-team.
Mentoring his 17-year-old grandson whenever he could.
I strongly urge you to hook onto the back end with a cable. There you go. That's the right way.
Now, John is being airlifted to the hospital in Anchorage. No one knows if he'll make it.
Sometimes I think about, you know, what it'll be like, what'll happen when my grandpa passes away. You know, usually I think, oh, you know, obviously he's old, you know, I'll be able to handle it fine, but the truth is, I don't know what I'll do without him.
Shade to bring a spark it.
Yeah. Spark it.
At Porcupine Creek in
Spark
Alaska,
it up.
Dakota Fred has been digging for gold on the Hoffman's old claim for 4 months.
That's where the gold is.
The crew is running their D-rocker hard and catching gold. But with only 41 ounces of gold, worth $66,000, Fred and his crew have decided to try and hit bedrock before winter closes them out.
I spent most of my savings, lost my house along the way, got it flooded. We hope this pays off. I've kind of staked my...
Oh, I had to order pizza.
It's so good. I got bacon, I got ham, I got sausage, mushroom, pepperoni.
We better have some gold to pay it off.
Did you get something similar?
I get the extravaganza with no olives, extra cheese.
That's so good. I usually get extravaganza every other order, bro. That's fucking awesome.
I have no idea.
That's fucking awesome.
Last season, Jack Hoffman bet
What,
it all
Shane?
on hitting bedrock
Hand
at
tossed.
Porcupine Creek.
Yes, hand tossed, original, hand tossed, 16-inch extra large.
That's where the gold's laying, so that's what I'm hoping.
But when Fred took over
50%
Porcupine,
off,
he
baby.
rejected the
2
Hoffman's
extra
glory hole
larges,
strategy,
baby.
opting to mine shallower pay dirt across a wider area.
The way Jack dug to get down as deep as possible, totally wrong.
As Fred dug deeper, he found more gold.
You know now what's
Pizza
really down
tacos
there?
in 10 minutes.
As you go deeper, you get better.
Oh yeah, we're all right. I mean, we have a flag, so
Okay.
and
Fred
all
is
of the
now
boxes
after
are
the
locked.
deepest gold
How are
he
we gonna
hopes
get
is
over
sitting
there? Are
on
we gonna go
bedrock.
look for a boat, or are we gonna...
To get at it, he has to inch the
The only way we can
two-cylinder
do it is
excavator
drive.
down a
I don't know if
dangerous
we want to
rocky
risk
bank.
it.
If I don't die first.
70 feet to the bottom of his pit.
I mean, you're the one screaming about pizza tacos.
I
not
do
me.
want some pizza tacos. It's just... I don't know. We should try to find a boat, maybe. I'm loading back in.
All right. And people watching are like, "What the fuck is a pizza taco?"
It's a good item.
Yeah,
Wait
gotta
till
have
you
pizza
find out what
tacos.
our pizza tacos are one day. They're very good. It's not like Brad's burritos, though. They're not that good.
No, no, hey, nothing in the world can beat my burritos, and I mean that. I'm not even playing around.
Alright, game is
Well,
back
you gotta
on.
be known for something, right?
I'm known for not having tried Brad's burritos yet. I'm kidding.
I'm known for a whole lot more than my burritos. But we won't go into all of that.
Yeah. I'm known for being a good and for being your friend, Shane. Oh my god, it's raining. No. Ah.
It just started.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It was raining when you logged out.
Oh, really? Now it's raining when I log in. What the fuck? Oh, no. It's like the Family Guy moment. Oh, no. Alright, let me get another bong pack. Fucking rain.
I'm making some stew.
Hey, Phil.
Yo.
Stream's back in action.
Who is?
Stream is.
Okay, yeah, I'm on it.
Check out Brad. He's over there doing some muscly arm paperboy routine. He's lifting the logs.
Okay. You building a dock or something?
Yeah, for pizza tacos. And for home.
What?
No one's gonna know what we're talking about, Brad. This is great.
I know.
I told you, code words are the best. They'll never know.
Yeah, Shane's already picking up that we did it. I told you.
You're building a beach house or something.
Yeah, but we need to get pizza tacos for the beach house.
Yeah.
No, he was trying to think of a way to communicate what he was saying earlier, but he didn't want people to rate him or fucking know what they're talking about. So I was like, yeah, talking about it.
Don't forget the rang danglers or the schnoop gobblers there, Brad, either.
Oh, I got all the thingamajigs and the whatsy wigs.
And the gum gibblers?
I got those too.
Okay.
Eventually, the smart people will catch on and they go, oh, that means that. That means that. Okay. Gotcha.
They got their notepad and their pen over there taking.
Yeah.
All I can imagine is some guy like, if I can figure out their code language, I can figure out what to do.
You know what would make them even fucking more confused is making an entire language. You know, and just saying random weird shit.
All you'd have to do is learn Swedish because it's pretty much the same thing.
Right? Come on. Then only the Swedes would tune in. Like, oh, those bastards.
That stupid,
that
stupid Amish mafia bullshit. Remember that? They probably made up like a stupid fucking Amish fake fucking language just for that show, you know?
Yeah.
Just so they could act all badass.
Shane, I have a bong packed. Phil, are you rolled?
Phil died on us again. Phil is visiting the afterlife briefly.
That's not a good thing.
He said briefly.
Yeah.
I know,
Yeah,
but still, if he's there for a moment, he's still in death. What if he had a heart attack?
He can send you a postcard.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, I hear Jesse.
Yeah, he's getting me in shit again. Getting me on his head off. Can't fucking just shut up and lay down for a bit. Been out all fucking day. I need to keep fucking going out. Yeah. You get me? Shit, you. Here. Fat ass.
Is he being a fat ass?
Yeah.
Spark it up, by the way, Shane.
Yeah, spark it.
Phil, if you could hear us, spark it up.
I am just about to.
Okay, tell me when.
All right, go ahead, buddy.
Spark it up.
Bring the noise. Turn that shit up.
Guerrilla radio.
What is that?
Sorry, that's Rage Against the Machine.
Yeah. That was one of the
Shut
few
up.
songs that that they had on like the Tony Hawk 1 and 2 soundtrack.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I remember that.
started
It was
listening to
like
those again.
I
Yeah.
remember that Tony Hawk song.
Freak out!
On the
Turn up the
radio.
Turn that shit up.
Isn't it on Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2? I played it on the computer.
One of those. Yeah. I was just getting back into skateboarding again while I'm at the skate park. I just put those soundtracks on.
You know what you need to do? Play Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 soundtrack. They have some really great stuff.
I have all 4 of them going.
Do you remember the song that goes
1, 2, 3.
boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
Boom, boom. You gotta listen to that one for sure while you're skateboarding. It's just like the perfect.
It's so mellow.
Oh, it's pizza
Yeah.
taco time. I'm just kidding. Not necessarily, but.
You know, you're gonna have to come up with a word for time.
It's pizza taco rhyme.
Well. Man, that's a tough code to crack.
It's pizza taco sludge.
Yes.
There you go.
Or pizza taco fudge, depending on what preference.
Yeah, then they really.
The cat agrees. The cat's like, yeah, I like that plan.
Like, what kind of fudge is that?
I heard the cat go, hurl, so he definitely agrees.
That's because I'm like walking in between him and stopping him from going up. So as soon as I went up to him, as you said that, he was just like, where are you going? He tried to meow, but if I get in front of him quick enough, he'll like cut the meow off because he knows I'm just gonna be like, hey, shut up.
That's too funny.
He's learning. You know, animals are bright, are
I'm in the server
not
now.
that bright, but you know, they understand enough. You know, and eventually they learn.
Is it still
This sound
raining?
means that.
I think it isn't raining, Brad. I think
No,
we're
it
good.
Hey, right here, you know where your bed is. Look, right there. Come on, lay down.
Kitty cat wants to lay down.
No, you're not going up there. That's it. Come on, lay down. I know. Nope. Oh. You're such a nuisance.
I can't believe Diesel gave us $3,000 for 2 boats.
That didn't work.
$3,000 a piece for 2.
Yeah, and I think it was nice of him. You know why he did that? He probably was like, "Fuck, I can imagine how frustrating that is. I'll just toss them some cash."
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't asking for that at all.
Yeah,
you know, I was just letting him know that
they don't work.
Yeah,
he came over to check it out. He's like, "Holy fuck!" He ends up puking.
Yeah, he puked in our boat. He's like, "Man, fuck this broken boat shit. I'm gonna puke all over it."
Yeah, that was funny. That was funny. Alright, so I've got good news. I've placed the crafting for the other pieces, so we can start working on those now. Because it got rid of the ones that you were working on, obviously, because of the reset. So
No, I'm loading back in. It's because I logged off.
Oh, okay. It'll load them back in?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I'll cancel all mine. I'll see if that actually does do the trick. That'll be cool.
You know what would have been even funnier though after he did all that is took a big steaming shit on the front of the bow.
That's when you call it a diesel dumps. Oh, look, there it is. Yeah, you're right. That's cool. It's back. I literally had just done what you had already placed here. So I'm glad that I took those away. Yeah, so you already have a log on that one and stuff. I'm glad I took my stuff away or it would have overlapped.
Yeah, I'm not sure what would have been the result on that. I don't think it would have been good.
I probably could have just gotten rid of them still, Brad. It would have probably been red on both of them because it'd be double layered fucking blueprints. You know what I mean? That's what I think would happen anyway. Oh, nice. You got logs here?
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have a fucking wheelbarrow anymore, so...
Yeah, we could make one. Can we put the wheelbarrow into the vehicle?
No.
No? Well, that's unfortunate as fuck.
I mean, we could try it, but I don't think it's going to have good results.
Okay.
I suppose it would be worth a trip to go see.
After we build the dock, let's do it.
Actually, let's the purpose.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. If you want to go try to get the wheelbarrow now, we can. I think we can make do without it. It's just going to take longer, that's all. So it's up to you.
Get him. Get him.
I mean, we're going to need...
Fuck that fly. Come on, just get him.
We're going to need a cabin and...
Yeah, I think the wheelbarrow is a good idea, bro, because I remember when Meanie was working with us, it went way faster, because he was just filling the shit out of that wheelbarrow. And bringing it back and forth, and it went real quick.
Mm-hmm.
There's this fly that just keeps flying around, and this cat's really fucking hating it.
There's a fly flying around and Jesse doesn't like it?
Jordy.
Jordy? God damn it, I can't remember your cat's name because people call him a different name.
George the guy.
Yeah, I know that, but your mom called him Scruffy or something, or I can't remember. Something different.
She knows that I don't fucking like that shit either. shit, so she tries not to, but my grandma, she doesn't
Shane
give
fucking
a shit.
hates when people call his cat the name that it originally was. Yeah, Jesse. He fucking
Yeah,
hates
because
that
bottom line is, either way, do whatever you fucking call it. This cat doesn't have a name. It just goes by meow.
name. He goes by meow. That's fucking hilarious. Like Squidward. Okay.
Like, you know, animals have different fucking languages. They probably have different names for shit.
He goes by
They're
the
like
name
looking at us. They're looking at us people. They're like, "The fuck are you calling me? That's not my name." All I hear is a noise. That's all it goes by. They're like, "Oh, that loud noise means my name." Okay.
He goes by the name Meow.
For all we know, they have some fucking. Actually, it's probably not that complex, but you know, they could have some fucking hidden
That is so
meaning
funny
behind
you
their
say
fucking
that.
name. Who knows?
You're like, it's probably not that complex, but
You never know. Until we learn how to fucking give these fucking things a device to fucking.
Or do you want to go get the wheelbarrow?
Communication. But considering we are not these animals, I don't think we'll ever fully, completely understand how they communicate or what they're communicating.
ask in global.
Just like this, just like the simple shit.
No,
You know?
don't do it.
Don't do that? Okay.
No.
But
Alright.
if anything that we've learned from science is that they're pretty simple in what they think for the most part. So yeah, I get it. Get that fucking fly. He's trying to swat it.
That's why I named my cat Neo.
He'll try to catch it out of the air too. Yeah, like double paw it sometimes, or he'll just keep batting at it. He'll try to like stomp it down. Like
My
three
cat
little shit.
was a kitten, and he jumped off of the bed, like 2 feet away to the wall, and slapped a fucking fly right off the wall when he was a kitten. And because he was black, I named him Neo.
That's cool.
That seems right. Seems about right. But yeah, this cat was like a fucking stray, like a farm cat. Like apparently, like he was raised in a barn or some shit. Like he used to be a wildcat.
He goes, I'll take
And basically, what he does is he'll
He's like, okay.
he'll hunt and
this
he'll
guy
kill
walks over
shit
there.
every once in a while. So he'll like fucking, and he does it mostly to play, like as a means of playing. Like you know, I guess I don't fucking take a string out too often enough, or often enough that you know he's satisfied. So he'll go find some fucking mouse or some tiny animal that he can fucking maim and just bat around, I
Sneak
guess.
kick. Sneak punch.
Or like fucking
It's not
bat
going
around
fast enough.
until he
This
gets
isn't
away.
fucking 18
Because sometimes he
seconds.
doesn't always kill him. He just like fucking hits him once or twice because he's trying to fucking play. Like he doesn't understand that he's actually killing these things, but I guess he does because I've caught him once or twice, you know, eating and chomping down like on half of the body and just leaving the other half.
I mean, this isn't a
He's
fair
like, yeah,
fight.
whatever. I was hungry, man.
I could break
I don't really
the
feel like
cat.
playing today. But, you know, other days he'll play around with them, I guess, because I've heard them living for quite a while before he kills them, I think.
Capper,
From what I've heard
fucking
about.
jaw as he's going down to his knees.
But, yeah. He's a hunter.
Sounds like a kitty.
Yeah, my
Like, yeah.
Neo would
There
go
you
and
go,
kill
kneecap.
squirrels,
Exactly.
and if a
That's the
squirrel
idea,
touched
though.
the ground in
The
the
big guy out the
yard,
knees, right? The legs.
it was dead. Like
Right.
literally,
Right.
there was no squirrel that was safe around Neo. Neo would fucking
Well, you
just
know-
murder them, and he would eat their head, and he would bring me the body first, and then he would eat the head and leave everything else. And when I say
Right.
eat the head, I mean he would eat every last bit of the head, all the way to the neck.
Yeah, but what other jungle cats do you know do that? Like big jungle cats, panthers.
I don't know anything
stuff
about
like that,
them.
right?
so I can't say one way or another.
Yeah, those are usually the cats. So he might be like a crossbreed because if you think about it logically, they are all in the same breed. They're all in the same family. They're all lions, tigers. They're all just little tiny tigers, basically, that haven't fully matured to the size of a fucking tiger or a lion or a fucking whatever. Because if they did become that big, you would be fucking terrified of these things, these little house cats, if they were all the size of a lion. Think about it.
Well, especially a cat like Neo, because he's a
devouring heads.
He's a straight up hunter killer. You know, he just didn't give a shit.
Yeah, eating head, bones and all and everything. Crunch. That's tasty. That's extra. That's like chips.
When it came to, he was the sweetest cat you ever been around, but when it comes to animals, birds and squirrels, he would fuck them up, man. So
yeah,
quick,
you trained
too.
him.
No, I mean I didn't train him to do shit. He did it himself.
No, I know. Well, what I mean is by that is like you trained him well enough not to like fuck you
Oh, that's
up,
Austin. They're playing. He's Twitch streaming.
He
They're playing.
knows that they're too big for him, but if he was big, he would probably fuck us up or fuck you up.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I have no doubt about
it. It'd just be like that bear. It's just be like that bear guy in the woods with his fucking knife. He got too close.
Yep.
He's like, yeah, man, we just, decided to take a weekend away and do some, like, weird shit with our bears, Like, no, that's not the time to be doing that. That's too weird. I think they just pushed the limits too far of, like, what they should and shouldn't be doing, They were into some weird shit, They were out there with them while they were in mating season. I don't know. Seems a little fishy to me, I think they were just into some weird shit and they just took it too far and those bears are like, you get out of here. This is our time to fuck. These weird fucks. You're not that close. I mean, you're close, but come on, man. Leave us be. I'm trying to fuck right now. Honest to God, man. I swear to God. They're primal beings of, nature. They need to do their thing and the way they do it. And if they feel like they're disturbed or something like that, I've heard it's pretty dangerous. So
I'm sure that if you went into someone's house in their nature when they were banging, that would be pretty dangerous.
Yeah, that too, right? Unless they're into that. But it's like, yeah, we're not primal beings. Well, some of us are fucking Neanderthals like that or cave people like that. But I mean, for the most part, some people are a little bit more than that, and they're just into some weird shit. And they'd be like, "Oh, okay, come on in, weird dude."
Mm-hmm.
But most people be like, "Yeah, get the fuck out! What the fuck are you doing, you weird fuck? Let me beat the fuck out of you,
dude."
Yeah, like, well, there are some people, I don't know, those fucking, key swapping party people, swingers.
That's funny.
Those types.
You got me laughing.
But yeah, living a weird time. But yeah, for the most part, yeah, most people they get the fuck out and beat the fuck with you. That's probably those bears kill. All right, I'm smoking.
You're smoking? How could you? I'm just kidding, I'm packing.
Because he's a pothead.
I'm being a leg puller. I'm packed. I'm ready to smoke too. Okay, I'm ready. Brad, are you?
That's some good water.
Damn it, Brad. In spirit, then.
Fuck no.
It's crazy down here. I don't know why it is the way that it is.
Mm-hmm.
You would think that since it's such a tourist area, it would be easy to get your hands on it.
Mm-hmm. You just got to know the right people. when it comes to places like that.
Yeah,
that's
it
all
is.
it is. Right.
That's true.
I
But
just haven't been linked up with the right guy yet.
right, yeah,
You
it's partly that, but at the same time, like in Chicago, for example,
Right.
I could literally go walking down the street and find it, and just with some random person, you know.
Yeah, but it's
And
not very good, right?
no, I
It's
smoked
good, yeah.
the best stuff I ever had in my life, practically, aside from what I grew up on in Michigan. But
Right.
yeah, I mean, it competed with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I guess anywhere that it's legal, for the most part, they usually have mostly good stuff for the most part, because most stuff you come across nowadays is like 10 to 20 to like 30%. So that's
It ain't
kinda
legal
like,
in Michigan. It ain't
It's
legal
not?
in Illinois.
no.
No.
Well, maybe they're just getting it from places
Yeah,
that are, or they just know they've been growing it for a while. You know, it's been around.
The soil up there is much, much, much better than it is down
That
here.
makes sense. Yeah, you got a lot of farming going on.
And the
over
climate is
there.
just
Yeah.
is better. It's so much better. Marijuana
Yeah,
will
yeah,
let you cold.
Yeah, it depends on where you go. That's what I've heard. when it comes to
Marijuana
growing.
thrives in the cold, and it does not like humidity at all.
Yeah.
It's pretty fucking humid here. Sometimes.
Yeah, but that depends on where you go as well. That also
pretty
depends
fucking
on where
humid
you,
here
for the most
sometimes.
part. It can be. It can be, but for the most part, it's in between. It's like pretty much well balanced for the most part around where we are at us. As far as everywhere else, everyone else is concerned, because like the closer you are to the equator, the hotter it gets, right? So places like Mexico, they don't really get. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. That I've had like one or two buds there that have been like pretty solid, but for the most part, from what I tried, it's mostly China bud, mostly sticks and stem. But Jamaica's got some fucking killer fucking weed. Everywhere I went there. And Dominican, I never really got to try because I wasn't really doing all that at that time. I was too young at that point where I didn't realize. That was before my time. Becoming a pothead. Yeah, maybe it's try other types. I mean, I've tried weed from Cali before. Weed from BC. Mostly pretty good from what I've tried. Experience, but as far as that, from everything else that I know, as far as that, it's just like word of mouth or like hearsay. Stuff that I've heard through other people that live in other parts of states, I guess.
Yeah.
Parts, but yeah, I guess it just varies everywhere you go, right? Different climates, different different soils, different everything. Yeah. A lot of things that factor into that.
All right, I guess we're good. I just wanted to make sure that we have like the bare necessity.
The simple bare necessities. Alright, let's get in here.
On that note.
Spark it up, I'm packed. Phil, spark it up, Phil.
Good.
Spark it up. Spark it up, Shane. You too, Brad and Spirit.
You ever see those wall hangers that you can like plant shit on the wall?
Yeah.
I want to check those out.
I've always wondered about those. To like, you know, if you could possibly make something big enough that would make a big enough pot plant that would
You'd
be
have to
able
hang it off the edge of
thrive
your
like
the
that.
edge of your fucking. The trick with that is you'd probably want to hang it off the edge of the roof so that it has more sunlight.
Well,
Because if half the day is gone, like because it, like for example, my plants get cut off by the house sunlight, right? So
Yeah, but for example, if you're putting it on a shipping wall, that you could easily at noon switch it over to the other side as it's collecting the other residual sun.
are you sure you want to be doing that with a plant that weighs like 100 pounds
house.
halfway through the fucking season?
Well, that's just what I'm saying. You gotta have a wall and a house, tiny house that can withstand that amount of weight, and to see like how much you would be able to do. Maybe only like 1 or 2 plants you could probably get away with, I guess, because they do get pretty fucking big.
Yeah.
How big you put the pot in, right? I feel like 1 or 2 would definitely be manageable.
How is your mom's plants doing this year? Do you have any pictures of your mom's plants this year?
I don't think she's doing it this year.
No?
She's got like a baby. She's got a baby she's got to deal with, dude. It's more important.
I thought, never mind. You know what?
My
Yeah.
sister does not take care of the baby. She does. That's more important than anything right now. That fucking kid gets the right fucking amount of attention. Whatever that he fucking needs so that he doesn't fucking turn out like she did. That's the last thing we fucking need is another one fucking hurt. And that's the last thing she probably wants either. That's the way she's fucking setting. I don't know how many times. But I'm not gonna get into that. It's, you know,
I hear you.
I shouldn't really even be sharing that.
I was saying, like, I thought you might have plans to show me this year.
Yeah. He's got one to deal with. Priorities.
Priority pry. When we get dirt bikes, Brad, we gotta go check that place out. We just gotta leave the dirt bikes there because we can't keep the vehicles. Is there a way to roll up the window, Brad?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
But, I mean, we could take the dirt bikes. We just want other vehicles.
Right. I just think
I know where there's an ATV.
Cool.
But
It's
I don't
not a
think we
dirt bike.
want it.
Yeah, I don't. I think that the only reason we would want an ATV, Brad, is if A, it can fit both of us, and B, it can fit like a gas can.
I'm not sure how much storage. I think it has enough room for a gas can.
Because if it does, then we're rocking. That's a good thing to have for pizza tacos.
It's right here.
Really?
It's right here.
Okay, well, if it's in. Holy fuck, you're right. Let's see what shape it's in.
But it's you're never gonna find a vehicle that's in good shape.
Oh.
Ever.
Oh.
They're always, no battery, barely any
This
fuel.
has
and
31% health. Is that a good thing?
like I said, they're always in shitty condition.
Oh, I just wanted to know, in your opinion, is 30 pretty good for what you've seen?
It doesn't matter because the whole point is to have a car repair kit.
Oh, so we can't do it right now.
Yeah, I always carry a car repair kit on me. Always.
Well, the ultimate question is, do you think it's worth the ATV? I think it's
I don't know.
If it's
I mean,
not
it's
worth it,
big.
we'll just say no for now. Hey, we could ask if someone wants a location to a vehicle.
We could say ATV for sale.
Yeah, exactly. And then they'll say, okay, yeah, and then we'll say it's not exactly in working order, but it's still for sale.
No, we would repair it and get it in working order and a sellable condition.
I like how that sounds.
Look how close we are to fuel.
I'm getting
It's
out.
right down the street. Oh damn, look how low it is. We just took the rest of the fuel.
Okay, give me a sec. I want to see if they have drinks. I found some cheese slices, Brad. I found some cola. I found some... Hang on. Yo! I found a fucking Hunter 85. It's in shitty
Oh, yeah?
condition, but hey.
You could use it for repair.
Yeah. I found 38 ammunition box. And I found a raincoat. Alright, I'm coming over there. I'm gonna put this shit in the fucking truck. I found a metal saw.
It's always good to find shitty versions of the weapons that you use so that you have gun parts.
Yeah.
To repair the ones that you're using.
Okay, one sec. Sorry, I had to do some item consolidation. Okay, I'm coming. We don't need that fucking holster.
It's all here, see?
Okay, let me put this into the vehicle. Alright, let me put that in. Let me put that in. Cheese slices can go in there too in case you get hungry. I'll hold on to
Always makes me cringe whenever we find food in a place like this.
I know.
They don't.
Like that's got to be the nastiest fucking cheese slices on the planet.
They're processed, first of all, and second of all, they're gross.
Probably hard as
You ever
rock.
seen Encino Man? He's like, the cheese is old and moldy.
Yeah, Shane
Yeah.
made me watch that movie.
Well, it's a good fucking movie.
It was good. I'm not upset he made me watch it, but he's like, you have to see this.
Yeah, it's one of those things that's like, you know, it's a classic and a lot of people reference it, right?
Yeah.
For example,
Yeah.
right now.
Bones.
The only scene that I remember from that movie is the one where I think it's like the end of the movie. Fuck, doesn't he get the girl he likes?
Of course, they always
Yeah,
get the girl.
I remember that.
That was like around the time Pauly Shore just fell off the face of the map.
Yeah. Like he might have been in like a couple movies after that. Or
What
whatever.
happened to him?
They made a movie about that too.
Yeah.
If I said, hey
Too
dad,
far, man.
if I said to my dad, hey dad, do you remember Biodome? Fuck Pauly Shore. That's all he could say.
Is that his response?
Yeah.
He gets on a lot of people's nerves, I mean, it was one of those things where, he became
the Thunderdome.
He became popular because he's so fucking weird, you know. So it was like a catch-22.
Yeah.
His the reason why he got popular was also the fucking reason why he fell off the fucking face of the planet, and you never saw him.
The one-hit wonder.
Is that a guy on the
That's
road?
all he was known
Oh, it's a
for.
zombie.
And he couldn't get any other roles doing anything else because that's all he was known for.
Right.
So they're like, oh yeah, he's just a weird guy. Don't have much roles. I'm sorry. So like, you need a weird guy in this picture here.
Yeah. He's good for those burnout, you know, dumbass fucking
Stoner, twisted talker. Yeah, I can do it, bro. That's how he fucking talks. He's so fucked up.
I mean, he was one of the few of those stereotypical. I mean, yeah, they had a lot of those roles, but it's just like they weren't all. I
You
guess
just have to know how to talk like Pauly Shore. It's that simple. Fuck, man.
It sounded like him. Well, they had a lot of burnout and going on a movie like that, right? Fucking, how high you get to have meetings.
Well, there's those.
Friday.
There's those actors that pull it off, but they don't do it in an annoying way.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like Jim Brewer from Half Baked.
Jim Brewer, yeah.
He's like, Foley, that is an official Foley, man.
Yeah, he's the typical surfer dude, you know.
Right. But have you ever watched his stand-up?
I've seen some stuff with Shane, I think.
He is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, he is. He's fucking right. Yeah, he's good too. And people don't even realize because people don't look into this stuff. They never watch stuff like that. It's like, oh, it's a stoner movie. No sustenance to that. No fucking wit, integrity. Like I mean, there was many levels to that fucking movie. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
There's drug dealers going on. There's some stoners going on.
Yeah.
All types of different shit. There's like mixed ethnicity going on.
Right.
A whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, in fact, in one of his stand-up routines, he goes into a little bit of detail about the background on that movie, some of the details that happened during when all of that was going on.
Right. Yeah, it was a crazy time.
So what we have to do, the only way that this is going to work, is we have to find a platform that we can back the truck up to, and that we can get the wheelbarrow up onto, and then drive it off the platform and into the back of the truck.
Okay, so let's try this.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let's see if I can get up this car. No. Okay, that's not gonna work.
What I'm thinking is maybe there are some train cars around here, and possibly one that is parked near a
ramp.
Yeah, those concrete elevated like loading areas, So if we scout something like that out and come up with a location. That's our best bet.
Okay. We didn't build a shelter. That's okay though. We'll figure it out.
We'll be all right.
Yeah.
We just have to be careful.
Exactly.
We're heavily armed and we've got all kinds of different stuff.
Exactly.
And like I said,
I think I found the way to do it. Brad, here.
Yep.
Will this work?
We're in the same area.
Oh, okay. Well, is this high enough? I don't know.
So at it, I don't. You know, the back of the truck is
fairly high up. Yeah.
It's taller than that.
Oh, look! I just found a fucking. I found a toolbox.
Yeah, this whole hole.
Your audio's cutting the
toolbox.
fuck right out. That's not good. Is there any way we can get the wheelbarrow up this little hill thing? Or hill? It's not a hill. It's like a gap. And then into the fucking truck here or something?
Please don't leave tonight.
See what I mean? Like, can we get the wheelbarrow up here? And then...
I don't know if the height is...
Oh, look. 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 Will the wheelbarrow work here? Can we get the truck in here is the question.
No. That power line is the problem.
I know.
Unless we can get it in here from the other side. I don't think it's going to happen as far as location. Let me bring the truck over here.
Okay, I'm with you.
And we'll see if maybe we can measure the height on this and see, because we have a few different questions that we have to answer in order to determine whether it's going to work or not.
The height is about the fucking neck of your character, it looks like to me. Or the shoulders of your character.
Looks like we've got some PvP rivalry going on with
Oh, yeah.
some people in chat.
There's some people like, what the fuck? You still after me?
No. Go back to laying down. Bedtime.
I don't even know if I can get it in there, Brad, because of how tight that turn is. Oh. Come on. Shit. This is not easy. I did it! Okay, now, if you can get the truck in that spot, we can try. I think it'll work, Brad, roughly. If you can somehow get the truck in this area. It doesn't look like it's possible, unless you can drive through here. Can you drive through here? I doubt it. Holy fuck, you're a champion. If you can swerve through all that shit, dude, you're a champ. I don't know how you're gonna do that, though.
No. Stay. Hey. Stop. No.
The problem's gonna be this spot. I'm gonna try to come towards you. Because it looks like this is gonna be too hard for you to get through at all. There's too much shit.
Yeah.
I think it might be bugged out. I can't get... I can sit in it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know, Brad. I can't push the thing either. There. Push, push. Yes. Okay, come on, tell me that fixed it. No, don't go underneath the train car, you dumbass.
Didn't ride straight to the doctor. Means you got something more important than your own health.
Yeah. I miss watching that 70s show. It's a funny show.
Can you believe how long ago it was?
For me, not that long ago. So
Forever ago. Forever ago.
For like a year or two. But yeah, I really like that show.
Brad, I'm coming over there.
Oh, fuck off. Let down.
Wow.
Oh, fuck
Fucking
off.
third. It's like the third time, man. It's like, why don't we just go lay down already?
He's telling you, we're all... Yep.
No. Hey.
Yeah,
Wow.
he's telling you.
Here. Right here. No, I don't care.
I just love that cat. Jordy is so funny. How old is he,
That's
Shane?
the last time.
How old is he?
I don't know. No idea. We got him. Fucking. They just handed him to us basically because they couldn't fucking deal with him. They just kept fucking stuffing him in the basement. And because I'm not fucking cruel. I'm not gonna put up with animal abuse. I'm not gonna let the fucking thing sit out in the cold. So we just took it in naturally, and eventually they're like, yeah, you can keep them because you guys take care of them more than we do. I'm like, all right, whatever, yeah, that makes sense.
Brad, I'm trying to see if I can get it somewhere easier for you.
I guarantee you, if those people were to keep fucking taking care of that cat after they took off, that cat would have been dead within the year. Because of how many times I had to take care of him. Because he goes out and he gets himself into shit, and then they were to take him somewhere else that had other cats that would have fucked with him, even worse or something. But yeah, they literally would be gone on vacation, so to speak, every fucking weekend or so. They were never there, so they would just lock him in the basement
It's not
for
cool.
days at a time, and just fucking fill up a bowl of food, and fucking water. And I'm pretty sure that's kind of like the one thing that they tell you not to do. Like basically what they do to like slaves, you know? Like here's some food, here's some water, survive.
Yeah, I'd love to, just snatch them up and put them in the basement.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
In the same conditions that they're putting that animal in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Fucked up. So I'm like, yeah,
it's really
okay,
fucked
well,
up.
Yeah.
Really fucked up.
Not happening. So yeah, I just basically kept taking them into my house every time I seen them. Every chance I got, basically, because I heard them doing it. You know, he's right fucking next door to me, just meowing his fucking head off to get up the fucking stairs because he wants to get out or do something or whatever. He's used to that life.
Is that a cop car? I just heard that police SUV, Brad.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine it was like a PvP zone. It sounds so fucked up. It
sounds like a toy car.
It sounds so fucked up. It's like the fucking thing's breaking. That's so funny.
Hello.
No. Stop it. Hey. No, no one's coming for you. Last time.
Okay, I'm coming over there, Brad. I have loot and stuff. Oh shit, there's a zombie. Here. I'm gonna try to put this loot away.
Zombie!
Now I can actually shoot him. He's right over here. What? Step back. My aim is off right now.
You know what I feel like is great about playing zombie games and shit like this? Is I feel like it builds up a sense of like somewhat confidence, somewhat to the effect of like if any of us were to interact with zombies or anything like that, we would be probably, I guess, a little bit more prepared, or at least a little bit more confident than the regular average Joe that's just like, fuck, what the fuck is this thing? They don't even know what to do. They just start fucking smacking it or something. I don't fucking know, throwing shit at it. Like, get away! Get away! Ah. I mean, I feel like you'd have to be like the 1%. Or just like some cave dweller at this point because of how many fucking zombie movies and TV shows about zombies. Oh, you fucking little shit.
What'd he do? I hear him. He's telling you.
No more.
He is talking up a storm.
Oh, yeah.
Hey. No, don't you swat.
Don't you swat.
I'm bigger than you.
I found absinthe.
Nice.
See, I would
yes,
be see, like, I just think about it every now and then when he goes to SWAT and shit. Like, I would be terrified as all hell if he was a fucking giant jungle cat. Like, alright, maybe you're cool, man. You could do that. You're good. Like, you do what you want, man. I don't want to die tonight for that.
I found, you won't even believe it, I just found another bottle of absinthe.
What?
Yeah.
Hey.
I found a cement bag. Should I bring it over to the vehicle? We might need it.
Oh, you want water? Okay.
It's only useful for building walls and stuff.
That's good. I'm gonna bring it over there, yeah. If we're ever gonna build a PvP base. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, eventually. We've got bigger fish to fry right now, though.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I understand.
We have to do things in a certain order. I mean, you can go ahead and pick it up, but I don't want to focus on that kind of stuff right now.
Picking up those things all the time, right? Okay, yeah.
Don't want to make that a priority.
Although I'm gonna keep picking up absinthe. For sure.
Absinthe? Yeah, absinthe, you said?
Absinthe.
It's funny because you like, I mean, I guess Brad kind of gets the reference, but you don't because you haven't seen Get Him to the Greek yet, Oz. But there's a bit in that movie with what's his name?
Who?
Fuck, what's his fucking name? Russell Brand. And he's going on about fucking absinthe.
He's such a weirdo, man.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's a fucking character, man. Furry walls, shit.
Like I feel like he really is a weirdo in real life because
Yeah, he didn't have to play like any role for that character. I feel like that was just him.
Yeah.
He was this coked out, drug addled fucking,
Yeah.
you know, has been movie star, not rock star, you know, that was trying to get his shit back together, and that was kind of like his fucked up way of doing it through this movie. So I feel like he definitely had a hand or a part in fucking writing that shit, because you definitely feel like, or just by looking at it, that was him, because he goes on to saying about all his fucking rehab and all that other shit, but what he went through with fucking heroin and all that other shit. Yep. He's a strange dude.
yeah, he pulls it off too well in order for him to not really be a weirdo. And
right.
It's just you can't have it both ways. It's one of the two. You know what I'm saying? Either he's just a really, really, really good fucking actor, or he's a fucking weirdo in real life.
Yeah, he's just really good at being genuinely, authentically himself.
I suppose it's possible.
You may be onto something there, Shane.
So I've seen some of his shit on his YouTube, and I mean, some of his stuff you could tell like he's reading off a script. But then there'll be the other stuff where he's just throwing in there and he's improving or whatever, and it's just like, yeah, that's definitely him right there.
I found a chainsaw.
Yeah, this is a fucking crazy place to loot, man.
Yeah, I found a chainsaw, Brad. This is really cool.
Fucking insane, the variety of different shit. There's some of these areas right here that has military gear in it. There's food, there's medical supplies, there's all kinds of stuff here.
Yeah, bro. Look at this thing.
No.
I wonder if I hear the cat.
The cat is like, wow.
Wow. He's telling you, Shane.
It's because I threw him down onto his bed. I pick him up and I run over and throw him down onto his bed, and that's how he lands. And, wow. Like, hey, fuck off. I don't know. Like, I didn't want you to do that. I could have walked over here myself.
I didn't want you to do that.
Well, it's too
That's
bad.
so funny, man.
You gotta learn. It's bedtime.
I'm checking the gas level.
Hey. Go to sleep.
It didn't say anything.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Hey. Go to sleep.
Check fuel. Let me try that again.
No, don't you keep thinking about it. No. Lay
90% fuel. So how does this work? You turn it on and then cut shit?
Yeah, it will yield more wood for everything that you do with it. So if you chop a tree, you get more logs. If you cut planks, you get an additional plank.
That's pretty cool.
For every log that you cut. So
Yeah.
it's worth doing it. Absolutely worth it.
Hi, Randy. Hi, mister. Come here. Come on up. Hey. No.
going back there?
Why are you going back there, mister? Do you need some sugar, Brad?
And water.
Sugar soda. On ground. Good for sugar. You can drink the rest.
Okay.
I put the chainsaw in there, so we're good. Oh. Padlock. Screwdriver.
There's a metal detector.
No fucking way. Really?
Or a crutch.
Oh, dude,
yeah,
that
it's a
would have been
crutch.
so cool if you found a metal detector.
Oh well, you can make a metal detector, and you can
really. Can you
yeah.
mine for gold?
No, it's for finding mines.
Oh, really? Oh, I get it. Metal detector for mines. Shit. I wish it was for gold. That would have been so cool.
He's like, oh, it's gold. I can buy some gold, man.
I can't mine in real life yet, so I'm gonna find one way or another.
That's right. Look at this fucking chat. Holy shit.
What the fuck?
Yeah, leave it to us.
I think I found rubber boots.
Okay, cool.
Fuck yeah, I did. I don't have room for my other boots though. Shit.
Is your inventory full?
Yeah.
Of what? I thought you just were dumping shit into the
Yeah,
truck.
I forgot to get rid of a saw. That would have gave me enough space, I think. I put the chainsaw away.
Oh, you gotta empty your boots.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Boots.
These rubber boots need to be repaired too. How come I can't repair them? I have a repair kit.
Maybe they're repaired with something else.
Interesting.
Or maybe they just can't be repaired.
Maybe.
We're gonna need a different location.
Yeah. A different location.
Location.
Another cement bag.
Smoking a pancake.
Cement bag.
Long on a plate.
Driving gloves.
Cigar and waffle.
That's funny.
No.
Bang and a blitz.
And there's no pleasing you.
There's no pleasing you, Mr. Powers. I found a toolbox.
Hold
I'll
on,
carry that instead.
hold on. I'm peeling.
It's a good one. It's very nice.
And then the skin box.
He eats them. It's fucking gross.
Salty.
I have a toolbox, Brad.
Okay.
I'm carrying it since I have no room.
Drop it.
Here.
And they just recently re-added that on Netflix. I gotta rewatch that.
Alright, maybe over here. Maybe.
Okay.
Because we know that the height is at least good enough to try it if we can at least get it into one of these train cars.
Yeah.
But we all know that Will Ferrell's scene in that movie was by far the best. Or one of the best, I'll say, because Fat Bastards is like a close second.
The wound is beginning to sort of smell like almonds.
Yeah.
The
But
bone
then the
has
baby
broken
back
through
ribs.
the skin.
Yeah. And when he finds out that what's his name? The fucking Dr. Evil
Whoa.
is his fucking brother.
There's a lot of zombies here, Brad. There's so many. Oops. Uh-oh. Holy fuck, there are so many. I need to make more arrows. I've been clearing house. There's still so many around here. Okay, I think we can start cutting shit.
I think we're gonna have incoming.
Really? Okay.
Maybe. There's some right on the other side of this wall right here. For sure, but I don't know if they've heard us yet. Here's one.
You got it? Nice. Okay.
Fucker ran up on me quick too, man.
I saw that out of the corner of my eye.
Yeah, that was awesome. Killed me, but my grenade blew him up.
Oh shit. You fucker. Get off me. Oh, you fucking lucky fuck. I just switched in time too. I'm lagging too. Lagging sucks. Okay, I'm bleeding. Luckily I have... Do you have any clean rags that I can use absinthe on?
No, I don't.
Okay. Luckily I don't need,
I can drop socks and underwear.
Okay.
I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay, buddy.
Close with my gun. I just tried to fire the guy.
Well, that's unfortunate. They're dirty. Shit. They're all dirty rags.
Those all wound up dirty rags, huh?
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Sometimes you get clean rags off of zombies, but it's not very common.
Mm-hmm. We smoking one, Shane? How's the cat doing?
Finally giving up.
He's finally giving up.
Well, it usually takes him like 3 or 4 times. Like, depends on if my grandma's still up and about, stomping about. So you can fucking hear that. And he's like, oh, she's gonna let me up, even though she's not. Because she knows I don't want him going up there, going out at this time of night. So you get all fucked up by some fucking raccoon or some fox or shit. Like he's done before.
Yeah, raccoon basically killed my dog when I was a kid.
Aww.
Yeah, I had to fucking. I was sitting there trying to like fucking get all the pus and all the other shit from the fucking giant gaping hole that was in his neck at the time. Like something grabbed a hold of him by the neck. I think it was either a fox or one of the raccoons there. And he's pretty feisty, so I think he might have like fought him off enough or scared him off enough to be like, yeah, fuck off, and you know, scared him off. Or he might have like got him in the eye or something. And they're like, oh fuck, because he's got some pretty big fucking claws. And when he gets into you, he gets really fucking into you. It fucking hurts. I've had him just like digging into me one time, and I just like let it happen. I'm like, I don't even give a shit. You can fucking bite me all you like, just to show him like this is not hurting me, even though it really fucking hurt. I was just putting on a fucking act like, yeah, you think this is hurting me? He's like, alright. He just gave up after like a fucking solid like minute of digging into my fucking arm. Like, yeah, that's right. I'm bigger than you. But yeah, needless to say, if some fucking animal got in, we definitely fought it off. But it was like a good solid like fucking week of just like constantly putting this fucking, you know, solution into the fucking into the cut and fucking cleaning it out, fucking, you know, whatever, all that shit.
Hey, Ozzy, I got an idea.
Idea?
Yeah.
Okay.
Come over here. All right.
Wheelbarrow top floor, drop it onto the truck?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
I think that we can get the wheelbarrow up these steps. And then over here.
In between the gap, if we can.
Maybe.
Into the truck.
If we're lucky.
Or this
It's worth
way,
a
Brad.
shot.
Look, we might be able to still get it somehow.
How are we
there.
going to get the truck over there, though?
Yeah, that's true.
So oh, maybe. Hang on, let me see. I can drive the truck over here. Yeah, I can do it.
Alright, as long as it's possible, we're good.
So between those two, maybe we can do it.
Alright, cool.
We just so happen to be in an area that has
An
this type
elevation.
of, yeah, like elevated platforms and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because if we were not in something like that, then we would be screwed pretty much. Unless we built,
Look
you
the
know,
guy right in the eye and just say that
foundations and
volcano will
stairs
probably
and
fuck
stuff
off.
like that.
Mm-hmm. Do you need to repair your weapon? I have a weapon cleaning kit. Or whatever it is.
Yeah, I'll say this though, I'm kind of lucky though that the wound that he had was where it was, because like anywhere else would have been fucking hard as hell for me to clip the fucking hair off, let alone keep him from licking at the fucking wound and infecting it even further, because you know that's cats like to fucking do. But every time I went to go fucking clip some fucking hair, I'd have to like push his face away and get a pair of scissors, because I couldn't take a fucking pair of clippers to his the side of his head. He would hear that loud fucking buzzing noise, and that scared the shit out of him every time I tried to do it.
I can
So he's
understand
just
that.
like, and I had nothing to sedate him, where I couldn't like wrap him up or like tie him up enough to like do that without like fucking literally like fucking crushing him. And I didn't want to do that.
You don't
So
want to
I'm
do
like,
that.
Yeah, I was just trying to like clip chunks of hair at a time, and I was like, I was so freaking out, because like there was like pieces of hair, like clumps of hair that would like somewhat start to get lodged in there. I had to like wipe it out and clean it out so it didn't like heal the hair inside the hole, because it was a pretty fucking massive hole, and it was just like, oh man, I gotta keep trying to clip this hair. So as I kept cleaning it, I kept fucking like trimming like bits of hair at a time, like here and there. It was pretty fucking difficult, let's say that. And he didn't make it any easier. But man,
And understandably so. Can't blame him, really.
Yeah. Managed though, so still breathing.
Get to the
in
truck.
one
Get
piece.
to the truck.
I'm getting in. The wheelbarrow. It's still near here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
We're gonna do this safely, you know?
Yeah. Why is the battery so low?
because I spent. I got stuck on those rails, and I was finagle my way out of it. It's fine though. It's not like it's. It'll be all right.
Okay. Shane, I gotta pack a bong.
And now that I think back on it, I'm pretty sure the wound that he had made him too weak to fight off. Like when I tried to clean him out, cause like, you know, like he would be he hates fucking water, or any cats fucking hate any kind of liquid, so I'd be having to like, basically like tilt his head and like have like some kind of needle, or some giant fucking syringe that I'd like, fucking like lasers, fucking juices into this fucking hole.
Laser
just,
juices?
like pour it out into a cup. Just to clean it out, whatever that fucking, you know, that green fucking stuff that they give you at the fucking medical place or the pet place, fucking, is just to keep fucking wounds sterile or whatever. So
I
they don't
haven't
get
had to be
infected.
given that stuff, thankfully.
It's like, I don't really know how to describe it, but I can't remember the name of it either. But if you knew what I'm talking about, you'd be like, oh yeah. But yeah, it's just stuff to keep the wounds clean, basically. And then I'd fucking put raw pasteurized honey in there as well, because apparently that was good. That's good for it. It's like a salve or like a paste that like, it's almost like a natural, like whatever it is, band-aid. It's like almost like putting a scab on, like a fake scab, but a natural scab. And then whenever I would clean it out, I'd have to clean all that residual fucking honey. But apparently it's good and it helps healing. It seems to heal pretty quickly. So. One thing I do know is that it allowed it to like harden enough so that I guess other shit.
Oh, zombies! Oh shit! Oh shit! Holy fuck! He leaped out of nowhere, Brad. Keep running. Get your gun out though. We're probably gonna need to shoot someone. Just in case, be ready. Are we clear?
Just lie down. I can't believe that.
What?
And I can't believe we just ran through like that little group of zombies and nothing fucking happened, like at all.
I know.
That's funny.
It was. We're going the right way, right?
Over here.
All right.
If we stay on the outside where it's easier and safer. Because they're all to the left of us, you know?
Yeah.
You guys use the Force, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Use the Force, Luke.
I've been accused of being a Jedi Master all my life.
Not the droids.
Credits will be fine. No, they won't.
Credits will do fine. No, they won't. You gonna come here and give me the Jedi mind trick? Only money. That's hard to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially if you're not in character.
I need stamina.
The people that do these voices.
What, do you
are
think
like
you're some kind of
doing-
Jedi? Fuck, I love it. It's so funny. I've got a second to think about the Huts would be pretty mad if I didn't honor my bets. Fuck, that's not an easy voice to do. At least at the beginning.
One of those things you gotta be doing for a while. Until your voice gets used to it.
Smoking
Or
weed
builds up
doesn't
the
help.
tolerance. I don't think it necessarily doesn't have an effect that either. Well, maybe. I can't really say that for smoking it, but vaping it is a different story. Yeah, carcinogens probably do not help. I wouldn't
All
say
smoke
weed
doesn't help.
Yeah, carcinogens.
Dries the throat out.
to as
All smoke doesn't help because it dries the throat out.
Yeah, vaporizing smoke does not have
Still will
carcinogens.
dry your throat out for singing and stuff.
Dry. It's dry mine now.
Okay, Superman. Okay, I need
Well, especially
stamina.
if you do it in moderation. You don't do a fucking lot of it.
See, that's the key.
You don't always need to be too much, just a little bit here and there. Marijuana also allows the creative juices to flow.
Zombies dead ahead, zombies dead ahead. Holy fuck, we're Mary Poppinsing. Spark it up, Shane. Hey Phil, if you can hear us, spark it up. Did you message me, Shane?
Everybody.
Spark it up. Oh my god, we're spinning, Brad. Holy shit. Spark it up. Are you sparking it, Shane?
Spark it.
Spark it up, buddy. You too in spirit, Brad. What?
The link. I'm just rewatching all these. I just watched these, but these are extra bloopers. I just finished watching
Of that
all these
70s
Rush
show?
Hours. No, the Rush Hour movies.
Oh, you're watching it again? Jockey's always okay after he gets fucking smoked in the rib cage.
There's more outtakes, but this is all of them, like the extra ones.
Jockey's always okay.
I just finished rewatching all three of the Rush Hours there.
What's the goddamn button?
Yeah.
Gefilte fish. He couldn't say gefilte.
Never touch
My
a black
favorite.
man's radio.
Yeah.
He couldn't
My
say
my
gefilte.
favorite one is like near the end of the second one where they throw Buddy out the window, and he just has to go up and say it, right? He ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3. But I feel like one of my favorite parts also is the
Wait,
when he tries to teach him about war. Whoa! Ha! Good God!
Come back out of this area, take a right, and we got to go around it because the wall prevents us from. I forgot about that. Take a right. Take a right. Take a right. Keep going, and then take another right when we get out of here. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing.
Or the best one I feel like has got to be also is in the bloopers. I guess this part is where he's trying to say Madison Square Garden.
Huh.
Or when the one guy Chris Tucker fucking he gets the phone call. He's like, "Why you call? You waste all film." He's like, "That's the only words you'll ever hear from Jackie Chan." And then he hands the phone back to Chris, and he's like, "Yeah, all right, man. I'll call you at 7, man. I gotta go. I'm filming right now." Then Jackie's going on. He's like, he's a professional actor. Got his phone on.
Holy shit, we're Mary Poppins spinning. Dude. That's a hell of a glitch. Which way are we going?
Oh, that way.
This way?
The way that we're pointed, yeah. To the left.
Not even possible. Not even possible.
What's happening right now?
Oh my god. I hope you're getting some good footage.
I am. This is fucked up.
Let's go to the left.
Left?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
He's like, "Hey, these are ancient artifacts from my country. Priceless pieces of Chinese New Year."
Pieces of Chinese New Year. Oh, that's funny.
And then he looked at the camera. He's like, "Oh, I fucked that up." Were we stuck, Brad?
I couldn't like step over the fucking rail. Now it worked.
Whoa!
Whoa, what the fuck? Uh-oh.
It's not in good looks. It's not looking good now.
Oh no. Really? It all comes down to that?
It's still in motion, so we need to hope that it adjusts and stops moving, and then we can do something. Oh,
look at that!
Yes.
Look at that shit!
Holy shit, that was fucked up, Brad.
Fucking insane!
Oh my god.
It was so fucking close to
Yeah.
being like
A pointless trip. Okay, did we get everyone here?
right in there. Which, you know, this might all have been pointless, but I would like to know the answer to the question
Yeah,
for
if we
future
can do
reference.
this.
You know what I'm saying?
Woo!
Okay,
we got up.
So that's question number 1 answered.
Okay, now line it up.
Tell me where.
Just
'Cause,
try to
we have
line.
those 2 different possibilities.
Well, if you can move closer, that'd be perfect. Unless,
All
do you want me
right.
to try driving off and see if it goes in?
Hang on.
Okay. Oh, stop! Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I just tried to adjust and I fell.
Well, you can do it that way again, actually, because that's probably going to be a little better in terms of like
Getting
landing
in.
it in the bed of the truck. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Oh. Yeah. I think we did it.
We'll see.
I don't fucking know how this is gonna go, but that. Oh, shit. Hang on, let me try again.
Yeah, because it wasn't like fully in the bed of the truck.
Mm-hmm.
Going to see if
You ready?
hang on. Okay.
Okay, here goes. Oh, shit. Does that look good?
No.
Oh, I did it again.
Shane's laughing at us.
Oh, look.
No, I'm laughing at Jackie.
Reverse.
Hard
Brad,
time with
reverse.
English.
Try reversing and pushing it into the back.
Jackie has the hardest time saying all the evidence. Say all the evidence, 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 all the evidence. He can't say all the evidence for the fucking life of him.
Yeah, you can't say evidence.
Yeah.
They must have had about as much fun making the movie as it was like just trying to make the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Just all the bloopers, man. You know they were just having their fun in between.
Like Liar
they
Liar.
did half that shit on purpose, yeah.
Hey,
Because you
the
know,
bloopers
like
for
just
Liar
from the
Liar.
bloopers, just from the bloopers alone, you know they came into those scenes. They're like, okay, I gotta do one scene like this before I do this right, because I want to make this scene like a joke. I can make a joke out of this one. So they're like, I'm gonna make a blooper scene out of this one, and they fuck it up on purpose, just so that they can make it right the next time, right?
Yeah.
I definitely know that Chris Tucker did that like half of it, especially with that one line where he's like, "Oh, he's not gonna be in Rush Hour 3," when they kicked
Do you
him
wanna
out the
try it,
window
Brad?
like that.
Do you want to see if you can get it in there?
Okay. I'm gonna have to. did not want to fall off the back of the truck.
No. It's like, fuck, I like being attached to the back only until you guys fucking take right off.
Alright, you're gonna have to...
I'm gonna get a glass of water. I'll be right back. Oh, wait, I gotta move it? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, because I had to move it away from the location in order to...
Oops. Hang on. Okay. There you go, buddy. Try that. I'm gonna get in the passenger seat because I gotta go get a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hey, Shane.
Fuck, I got one kill. So excited.
You're laughing your butt off upstairs. I can hear it. Brad, you did it.
If you were seeing what I'm seeing, you'd be laughing your ass off too.
It ain't gonna stay there.
Too bad we can't talk. That's unfortunate.
Nah, it ain't gonna work, man.
We can always say goodbye to it and make another one.
Yeah. Which, I'm gonna go grab some pizza.
Okay.
I'll be back in a little while.
Should I head back to our water base?
Yeah.
It'll charge the battery too.
Yeah. If you know of a location, there's workbenches. There's a workbench right there.
Mm-hmm. Where is it?
You just drove away from it.
Oh, really? What do you want to do with it?
You'd have to... Oh, shit. That's not going to help us.
Yeah, make a wheelbarrow here. Is that what you were thinking? Or
Yeah.
I was going to say, I don't think that's going to help.
It's not going to help us.
It'll help over there, though.
There is... Let's see... We'd have to find a rebar cutter in order to make one where we're at.
We'll eventually... Oh, sorry for that. We'll eventually...
There might be one at the dirt bike racetrack.
Yeah.
So
So we gotta
We'll
go
check
this
that
way.
out.
And I take a right.
All right, man. I'll be back in a few. I'm gonna go eat.
Okay, buddy. Enjoy the pizza.
Yeah.
Right chain.
Well, that definitely would have hurt. Evander, so fucking. Show me your ass.
Show who's what.
The fucking remember the blooper with the cop where he's like, show me your hands, and then like a second later, he's like, show me your ass.
Show me your
Show me your
ass.
ass.
Show me your ass. That's so fucked up.
He's like, yeah, man, this is the gayest cop. Everybody's laughing. Man, people tell me shit. And then he sneezes on Tucker. What's wrong with you? My daddy catch a bullet. He struggles so hard with fucking English. Oh my god.
You sound like you're having so much fun, Shane.
Shishin. You can't.
Shishin.
You can't say shishini. Shishini. And then you got Jackie bragging about it. He's like, yeah, see, 3 words. You can't say 3 words in my language. So he's like, now you know how difficult that is. I think what he meant to say is like, now you know how difficult it is for me to say English.
To speak English.
Yeah. Because everybody gives him a hard time because he has such a hard time with it.
Do you remember Jackie Chan Adventures?
Yeah.
Wasn't that a cool show at the time? They're empty.
Ooh, that would fucking hurt. Oof. Jackie, okay?
Jackie always okay.
Yes, that's our kosher meal. Gefilte fish.
Gefilte fish. Gefilte. Gefilte.
What's the name of his fish?
Gefilte fish.
What's the name of his fish again? Gefilte fish. Gefilte?
Kafilta what?
You know what this is?
Kafilka?
It's filter fish.
Kafilka? Kafilka?
You want some of my filter fish?
He keeps saying kafilka.
You want some of my
and he's
fish?
supposed to say
No, he says
kafilka.
He says filter.
It's kafilta.
Kafilta fish.
It's kafilta fish.
He said like, you want some of my filter fish? You want some of my guilty fish? Hey, Jackie, kick it. Okay, Chris Tucker. Jackie again. He keeps calling him Jackie instead of Lee. even the guy's like, his name is Lee. God damn it. I always want to go squid and I always dreamed of Square Mountain. I also want to shoot it through the
What's up?
Chris Tucker can't keep a straight face in that one scene where the guy's like going on to Jackie.
I thought his
like,
name was
almost
Chris.
like
I thought his name was Chris Rock. I might be wrong.
Chris Tucker, yeah.
Oh.
Chris Rock is the guy from what's it called?
Bad Boys.
Grown Ups.
Never mind.
No.
Stuttering issue. Dude, I had an audio dropout occur in Discord again.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I had an audio dropout occur. I'm lucky that I didn't lose my computer there. I'm gonna see if the event viewer said something happened.
Good idea.
Not going to say you walked into the bullet, but
I think one of my headsets or one of my
Yeah, there's a
dying.
session of some sort of kernel event tracing. It's been happening for the past little while, every 5 minutes. Every 5 minutes I'm getting a kernel event tracing error.
Which is...
I'm not sure.
No,
your guess is as good as mine. Having issues, kernel event tracing.
Well, that's not a very good guess then, because I don't fucking know anything.
Dude, I have no idea what's going on right now.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Maybe you should look it up. Research it.
I have been. Kernel event tracing issue. Should know that.
Well, what have you found out?
Oh, I have to piss and poop. That's what I found out.
Alright. Sounds good. Alright, I'm taking off.
No, let's smoke one. Let's smoke.
Yeah, alright.
I'm packing one.
Well, put on those rush hour bloopers.
I can't because my computer will fucking seize. Probably.
No.
My supercomputer will seize.
Can't we got a phone?
I don't know if I should use my phone.
What's wrong with your phone?
Everything.
Is there something wrong with your phone now?
Yep.
Fuck off.
Give me a sec. Everything's wrong with my phone.
Got good enough sound, you can just put it anywhere and you can hear it. You don't even have to be listening. You don't even have to be watching for this shit. It's just bloopers for the most part. It's just like hearing this little bit. You gotta watch because it's like it applies to the joke, I guess. Not all
Shane,
of them.
give me a sec.
Battery in there. Baby.
Wow, I can drive 70 now. Hear the transmission, Shane. Hear Lee. It's not a good sound. It's not a good sound.
Scotty, say hello to your dad. Jackie making fun of Chris as he's trying to answer the phone. You're sorry. You wasted our film. That's right, Lee. The last 2 years I've been studying the ancient teachings of booty.
Of booty? Booty. Booty.
Has nothing to do with it. I may tell you on the promise to stand you. This is the best gift of life. Well, for your information, I'm part Chinese then. Frankly, for the last 2 years I've studied the Buddha, earning 2 black belts in 2 martial arts.
Yeah, that's right, Buddha. You meant to say Buddha, not booty. The seafood service.
Okay, I'll watch it now. Hang on. I'll see if it works.
I know seafood. I know secret.
You know
but
seafood?
With everything together,
you know seafood?
You become a seafood.
You know seafood? I'm watching it, Shane. Hopefully no issues occur. I'm watching the first video you shared, extra outtakes. He hurt his hand.
Airplane okay? Don't waste my English. It sounds okay.
Don't waste my English.
Whitney, this is your temporary
Yeah.
FBI thing.
Put the bag in the bag.
Put the bag
No,
in
no,
the
no,
bag.
no. I gotta do it again.
Oh, ooh, that would have hurt.
Put the bag in the bag. Jackie's dancing on a truck.
Oh.
Jackie. Cut it.
Power.
I said I don't want trouble. Almost forget my dialogue.
Wait, what are you at? 2 minutes in?
1 minute, 43 seconds, 44, 45.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm just gonna go in there and get something to drink. I'm gonna be right back.
I just go away.
How much them hats?
$14.99 for the.
Yeah, I'll start running after him.
You're too far ahead of me.
So tell me something about those, about saying.
Who say?
Saying.
Why you ask some dialogue? Why you ask something I don't know? Who cares?
He kicks the chair.
Go back. I want to see that. I want to see what happened. He whacked that table really hard with his hand.
Yeah.
Oh, that hurt like fuck. Go to 3 minutes exactly right now. Oh my god, he smoked his hand so hard.
What's up?
Huh? Where are you going?
Oh, this is dope. Hey, hey.
Hey, fucking Jack, you don't photobomb.
He didn't hear his reaction.
Priceless
Oh, here it is.
of Chinese culture.
Yeah.
Priceless.
Priceless.
Priceless pieces.
Oh my god, that was fucking hilarious. Go back. Go back, I want to see that.
Priceless piece of Chinese culture. Priceless.
Priceless.
He was so caught off guard by that. He's like, whoa.
Priceless.
I love how the woman comes out of door.
Priceless pieces of Chinese culture.
He's laughing because she has to come tell him this shit.
Of Chinese culture. Priceless.
Priceless pieces of Chinese
Here comes the Chinese New Year. It's funny, right after that, where he's just dangling.
Hey, this is the history of my country. Priceless pieces of Chinese New Year.
Appreciative son of a bitch.
He lets go.
Think about what I said. How was it?
Because originally he's like, bitch.
Who are you talking about? The director or?
Why didn't you tell me about this man?
I told you already.
No, you didn't. What did you say?
I did.
What?
I did.
His face plants into the water.
That means you go this way. You. That means you go this way. That means I go this way. You go this way.
Speak English. What do you say?
What? Huh?
What the fuck just happened?
Watch where you going, Lee. I'm from LA. We invented gangs. Man, give me that badge.
No.
You got a rascal for what?
You're a civilian.
Give me that badge.
No.
You're a civilian.
What are you doing?
I gotta take the badge.
No. The one dialogue. Yes.
I messed up. I'm sorry. He wouldn't give me the badge. I was like, why you gonna give me this badge? You must know my good friend Carlos Pareso Manatos Cineto Moretos Gonzalez.
You don't know?
Pedro Marinas Hector and Alzando Mananas Maruto
She's gonna
Manatos
laugh.
Sanchez Julio Centres Manoto Matatos Manutos Pedro Mamares Macano Madusus Nadato Hernandez Guarota Maruto Sanato Paleto Maleta Maruto Bacata.
Oh my fucking god.
You don't know him?
You wasted her time so much.
You don't know?
How you doing? Wake me in an hour, man. Then I'll take over from there.
How you doing? This is great.
There was something I have to tell you.
There's
The
something I
phone,
have to
the
tell
phone
you.
that no one wants. The phone that no one
Answer
wants
the
to
phone
own up
first.
to.
Answer the phone. Keep rolling.
Keep rolling. Answer the phone.
And keep rolling.
Answer your phone.
I love how
Right
Jackie
now,
just making
nobody's there.
jokes
That's
out of
my
it.
phone. Nobody.
No
Look
one.
at the phone
No
right
one.
there. You'll never go there.
What? Come
You
on.
go. You.
No.
No, you go ahead.
Okay.
Don't worry about me. He answers the phone and it's Chris up the roof.
That's right. I'm the captain.
It's
I'm
okay.
the owner.
It's fine.
But you can call me El Capitano.
El Capitano.
El Capitano. El Capilano. El Capitan.
El Capilano.
You can call me that too.
A couple
All the
cones.
evidence disappear. Ken resigned.
You got that
The evidence
too.
is never secret. All the
All the evidence.
all the ev-
All
all
the evidence.
all the
All the evidence.
all the this all the evidence is all the evidence is all the evidence
He can't say evidence.
all
No.
the evidence disappears. I kill myself.
So bad.
He can't stop laughing.
I kill
now 'cause he's
myself,
like,
yeah.
He's gonna fuck it up.
I'd like to buy you a new laptop.
It's no problem.
Yes, it is a problem.
Why are you so happy? My father had already
I
died.
didn't even know who you really was, because Lee didn't tell me who you really was. 'Cause if
This
I
is
known,
funny.
No,
I'd have known.
I must excuse
I
myself.
would have messed with you. I would have never messed with you. Can I hang out with you the rest of the trip? Because I think me and you would really like each other. I'm not hanging out no more with Lee. Lee's not my friend.
I don't want to hang out with
So you
Lee.
wanna tell me how in the
Lee's
world
not
they
my
get
friend.
Yeah. Ah!
Tell me how in the world they get into the U.S. Mint to use the prince? Oh.
You can't say
You
this.
want to tell us how in the world they break into the duck? So you want to tell me how in the world they get into the U.S. Mint to use the prince? What
The look on his face as he looks back.
You want to tell us how in the world they get into the U.S. Mint to use the
You can't keep a straight face. All his face.
I hate this. Did I say it right?
Depressed.
You just said you are the sexiest nightmare, and
And you just said
that you were the sexiest.
That's it, right? You just
You said you're a sexist nightmare.
The sexist nightmare. And to tell their mothers, and you want some milk.
He can't talk, man. That's so fucked up.
This is crazy, movie.
And you want some milk.
I gotta learn Cantonese. He gotta learn American.
He gotta learn American. That's fucking hilarious.
Captain, I didn't have nothing to do with this. All I did was got a car, and I was backing Lee up. Tell him, partner.
I need to see it. I'm there. You don't understand what I'm saying?
I understand.
Okay, see?
I need to see umbrella.
Oh, look at you,
You
Jack.
understand what I'm saying?
my-
I understand.
What is my turn?
Oh, look at you, Jackie.
Where's the job?
That don't smell right, Lee.
Carter, it's best if I do this on my own. Carter, it's best if this do it. Carter, it's best if it's best. It's Carter. It's I'm so Carter. It's best if this I do. Oh.
You can't say,
I'm sorry.
Carter, it's best if I do this
messed
on
up
my own.
My whole head. Carter, it's best if I do this on my own.
You can't say this.
Mon Juno, we're here to see John Vinet. John Vinet. Viez.
Viez.
We're here to see John Viez. Viez.
No S.
Hey, Oz, can you see my screen? Or are you busy?
Viez.
I'm just watching something funny at the moment. I'll check it out here. One sec. Show me, Phil. Show me. I can't see your stream yet. One sec. I don't know why. One sec.
Fire him.
I don't know why I can't see your webcam there, Phil. There, now I can. Now I can. Holy shit, what is that? It's got a focus. Oh, look, it's Joe Satriani. That's cool. That's a cool fucking shirt. Right on. Was it got the tour dates on the back?
That's not why I turned my camera on. I wanted to show you my newest acquisition.
Okay, let's see. Oh, is that your toaster? Yeah, that's a nice toaster. Fuck yeah. That's fucking perfect. That'll be great.
And for half price.
Yeah? Nice. That's fucking awesome.
$3.50.
Really?
Yep.
That's a good grab.
Yeah.
Do you want to smoke a bong? Or at least spark it up?
Yeah, I'm a very shrewd businessman.
Well, yeah. Yeah, you got it half off. That's pretty good. It looks good.
Bought it at a thrift store that I usually go to, and I looked inside the toaster, and it looked brand new.
Yeah.
They had $7 on it, and it was all small appliances, half price. And I was like, okay.
That's fucking awesome. Nice. Hey Shane, that is pretty cool, eh?
Yeah.
Let me load the other video. Bloopers is starting now.
Action.
I'm at 11 seconds.
Don't move.
I'm at
Don't smile.
18 seconds.
我相信一定是素养馆。
Speaking Chinese. And he's supposed to speak English.
What is this shit about your daughter? $50
What
million?
is this shit about your
You got
daughter?
Chelsea Clinton? $50 million? Who you think you got?
Kelsey? What's the line? $50 million. Who you think you got, Chelsea? Is it Chelsea or Kelsey?
Oh
$50
my
million.
God.
Who you think you got, Chelsea Carter? $50 million. Who you think you got, Chelsea Grandma? Chelsea. You think you got Chelsea Clinton? $50 million. Who you think you got, Chelsea Clinton?
Keep him talking.
Go back to the beginning. Was that it, Chelsea?
Oh.
Did I get it?
Past your time, is it?
Action.
Damn, he broke it with his hand. He hurt his back really good there.
Who's your badge, buddy?
Yeah, right, let me see your badge, buddy.
You start dancing.
Yes. Yes, yes. You know all that other stuff, but you don't know his name?
Man, people tell me shit.
Man, people tell me shit.
What's wrong with you?
My daddy
Oh,
wants
you.
to catch a bullet. Catch a bullet. Catch a bullet. My daddy want to
My
cut a
daddy
bullet
wants
by
catch
his
a bullet.
bare hand. No bullshit.
He has such terrible English. Holy
What's the on
shit.
in there?
You believe your father
No bullshit.
wasting his life dead dive without that?
They must not cut a bullet.
You right, man.
They
Let's
must
go
not.
Anything goes wrong, you bust in there and act like you out LAP, la la.
He cannot speak English.
Man, this is cool, the Hong sending us to Hong Kong. What's that line?
Chris Tucker can't speak Cantonese or Chinese.
Nishishi?
Nishishi.
See how he looked at him when he said Nishishi? Because that's something else.
See? How difficult
Shishini.
is that? My English? You cannot see 3 words. I need lunch. You need some lunch?
I got it before, Jackie.
See, now you know how difficult
Now you know how I feel.
Yeah, look at
He's
Jack.
like making fun of him like peace and love, bitch. I know how to speak English. That's so fucking funny. Oh, he got sacked there.
Yeah, that would have fucking hurt.
Oh!
He's just
through.
wiggling around.
Oh! Smoked his head.
Jackie, always okay.
Jackie, okay?
Jackie, always okay.
Jackie, always
What's the name of it?
He fucking smoked his head pretty good.
Filk fish.
Yeah.
Lots and bagels. That's my favorite.
Gefilte fish.
What's the name of this stuff?
My favorite.
Gefilte fish. Oh, what's the name of this fish?
God.
Gefilte.
The
You know what this is? What is it?
Gefilte fish.
Gefilte fish.
Filter fish. You want some of my filter fish?
It's filter fish.
What's the name of the fish?
Gefilte fish.
What's my favorite?
Gefilte
Gefilte fish. All right, okay.
Gefilte fish.
I really don't.
Yeah.
All
Ah!
the world eating this. We used to lot of things.
She's getting mad about it.
I had some guilty fish.
Some Gefilte fish.
Gefilte fish. Keep flipping them
Can't
over.
do the flip.
Yeah.
Is Deadlock still building shit?
Okay, Chris Tucker.
Deadlock's the professional builder.
You're just laying there sleeping.
I'm definitely not as helpful. Spark it up. I was waiting.
Jack, we'd like to see that. We'd like to see that. Now, Jack, we would love
Spark
to see
it
that.
up.
Wouldn't we love to see that?
His name is Lee, goddammit.
Lee, we would love to see that.
His name is Lee,
Spark it up.
goddammit.
What would Lee? It gotta be something you
Shane,
want.
spark it
I
up.
always want to go to Scrum.
I know she made it to the
I
water.
always want to go to Scrum. Shh. I always dream to Square Mountain. I always want to go to my Now I'm gone.
Now I'm nervous. Every garden I'm nervous. Madison Square Garden.
I always want to go to the Madison. Got a lot of men chasing us.
As well, there should be, because you're a very good-looking man. If I didn't have a girlfriend, I would take a run at you. I'd put you in a bubble bath. I'd put some water wings on you, and I'd smack your little bottom.
Look at
But
Chris's
listen, here's
face.
what we do, guys. Easy. Look at you're giggling at me. I'll take you out and just punish you.
He caught that guy right off.
I need both of you.
You sly devil. She kissed you, didn't she? Yeah, I like that. Oh.
Who's calling? Say
Oh,
hello
this
to
is
your
the
dad.
part. Who's calling?
Yeah. I'm filming, man. Call me back at 7 o'clock. I'm filming. I'm looking Jackie Chan dead in his eye. Call me back. Call me back.
Are you a professional? We are filming. You turn on your phone?
No, you can't speak to Jackie Chan. No. They want to speak to you, Jack. I'm sorry about this.
We are
I'm sorry.
filming right now. You sorry? You waste our film.
You waste our film.
Call me back later, 7 o'clock. He ain't gonna be in rush hour 3.
Yeah.
That's right, Lee. For the last 3 years, I've studied the ancient teaching of booty. Booty.
Cheese.
Booty.
A freeze. As soon as she could blink, this seafood surface. Seafood.
Yeah, I'm just
As soon as
literally.
she could
Shane
blink,
tried to show me
she
some
could
blooper
blink,
videos,
she-
Misty, of Rush Hour, and so I checked them out.
Secret.
With them.
I know seafood.
You have no
I know
audio at the
secret.
moment, so you're only watching.
Secret,
Oh,
see?
okay.
But when everything
She
together
can't
becomes
even hear what I
seafood.
said, I guess. Did he get his hand taken off there?
Yeah, good.
That was mine.
No, it was close
Muhammad
though.
Ali swing, man.
Missed. She's supposed to hit it. He was supposed to miss like that.
That would have been it.
I'm sick of you, Kendrick. You've been trying to kill us ever since the start of this
wouldn't have
damn
been
movie.
Yeah.
I'm sick of you kids trying to get us the start of this damn movie. That one Chinese.
So now she works at El Loco Poco.
Oh, that
El
would have fucking
Loco
hurt.
Poco. El
Right in the
Poco
fucking
Loco.
throat.
El Loco Poco. So
El
she works at
Poco
El
Loco?
Loco Poco. So what?
El Poco Loco. El Pollo
So she
Loco.
works for El Loco Poco.
El Loro Poco.
Crazy chicken.
Oh, we're gonna go past that. 'cause I'm not good at that.
I'll pull your logo.
I've actually eaten that.
El Pollo
Yeah?
Loco?
Yeah, it's in Mexico.
Really?
Why you teaching me?
I've heard of it.
And you, I'm into feet. I like the
We go
one
fast.
with a locker room scene. What? I like the one with a prison scene. I like the one with a
Yeah,
shower
he
scene.
can say
I
it,
like
but
the
he
ones with a
can't.
white girl.
That's
I'm
hilarious.
into feet. I like the one with the horses.
He's got the baby
What's
with
that
him.
mean? Why you teach me?
One more, last one.
Are you
Mother,
teaching
it's
a bad
gone.
word? I like the one with hairy woman. I don't know, but Reynolds teach me
Oh,
that.
this is great. I like the one.
Burt Reynolds
And you are
taught
not
me
my
that.
brother.
I'm not your brother.
I like the one with the business scene.
All the stuff we've been
I
through.
like the one with the shower scene. I'm into feet.
Rush hour 1, rush hour 2.
Into horses. What does that mean? Why do you teach me?
It's so fucked up, man.
I don't know. Burt Reynolds teach me that.
That was so funny, but fucked up.
All the stuff we've been through. So
When did you watch those movies for the first time, Shane? I saw them like 20 years ago.
I remember watching those movies as they were coming out.
Mm-hmm.
I was really jumping out, watching a lot of stuff like that.
Which
That's
movies?
pretty
Rush
controversial.
Hour.
The
Oh,
Rush
yeah.
Hour series.
Have you seen Shanghai Nights with
Yes, with Owen Wilson.
Owen
Yeah,
Wilson?
Yeah, that's a good one. That's priceless classic too. Yeah, it was around the same time. I watched that too. Wild Wild West. There's a few. Big movies that came out around that time.
Ozzy woke up.
I did. Come here, Randy. Come here, mister. Hi. Where are you going? What are you doing? Come here.
Alright.
Shane, are we smoking one more?
Yeah, one more.
I'm packing. Hi, Randy. Here, I'll do a vape with you.
Ow. My back.
You're back? Okay, it's done. Nice. Alright.
Was that a Wookiee?
That's what I
That
thought.
was. Spark it up.
Yeah. Somewhere deep down inside of me, I guess there is one.
I think it is.
That must be painful.
Shane
'Cause
Baca.
those fucking things are huge.
Yeah.
And furry.
Shane
Yeah, the
Baca.
doctor said I would never have a normal life. But I somehow managed. Now I just live with it. Alright. Smoke.
Spark it up, Shane. It's okay, Randy. It's okay, Randy. What are you doing? What's the matter? Spark it up.
Yeah.
Up sparking. Hey, Gage.
What? Alright. I'm taking off.
Right, later, dude.
Have a good night, Shane.
Yeah. You guys figured.
You too, bro.
You, Shane.
Later.
See ya. Which side do you want the large cabin on, Brad? The spot where it's already got space for it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try to put a nice spot for it. Hang on here.
You put the door facing towards this
The road?
area over here.
The road? Or, I'll look at you in a sec. The door facing this way? Like where you're standing?
Yeah, over
Okay.
here.
Okay, it will. As long as there's room. Yeah, it will.
You won't be able to place it with that log there, though.
Oh, okay. I would like to know where you think is perfect.
Place it towards the back. Right there. Right there.
Oh, there.
Yep.
Done.
You can take a look at it on the opposite side.
That actually looks really nice so far. Holy shit, yeah. I like that. Dude, this looks gorgeous. I'll start working on the 100 logs we need, basically. Where's the chainsaw? Probably in that fucking thing, right? I'll go start cutting trees down. Now we're gonna need it. Check it out, Phil.
Hey.
I got a fucking chainsaw. Yeah! Yeah, baby! We got
you
lots
got
of
the
fucking
building's
wood.
going up now.
Yeah, we're building. Fuck yeah. Goes another tree.
Can you cut planks down here?
Yeah, I'm coming down there, buddy. I was just grabbing enough trees to make sure. We should have more than enough trees now. I'll start cutting planks. Holy lag. Did you get that too?
Mm-hmm.
This is fucking awesome, Brad. I'm checking the fuel. I want to see how much this thing uses every like 5 minutes. It didn't tell me, that's weird. Oh well. I'm gonna check the fuel now, maybe it'll show me. I could have swore I just saw it for a sec. Oh, 55. Holy shit. It's gone through like 35% of the fuel already. Okay, we have fuel still. Alright, I'm gonna put this away for now. I'll help you carry logs. First log's in, Brad, out of 70. Here we go. You there, Phil?
Yeah,
See this building process?
I do.
We don't have our wheelbarrow. We weren't able to put it in the back of the truck because reasons. $68 more logs to go over there. Let me know when you need more planks. I'll start cutting wood. I like the stairs. Good thinking.
I'll need 3 planks over there.
3 planks? Okay, I'll start cutting. If you can bring me a couple logs, I'll keep the fuel going on the planks there. I brought 1 down. I'll get the chainsaw going. Oh shit, no. I guess it just didn't work when I turned it on. Let me try again. Oh, there's enough fuel. There we go. Needs 1 nail, Brad. What are you up to, Phil?
Nothing.
You enjoying the stream?
Yeah, just watching you.
I appreciate you hanging out. We're just trying to get ourselves a nice little water base. I'm having a lot of fun, Brad. So many logs. Very nice. Oh look, the wheel went through the ground. That's never good. I need stamina. I love how the logs are all the same size. The wheelbarrow makes such a difference, eh? We're getting there. It might be the next best thing, use a chest and just drag it. I love every time I pick up a log, Brad, my spear is impaled through it. Same with my arrows in the quiver. You there still, Phil?
Yes.
Just checking. You want to smoke one?
No.
You know what else I noticed, Brad? There's
Hey,
lots
you
of fish
put your
here.
car on the deck now. How'd you do that?
Yeah, because Brad drove around and he fucking MacGyvered it on the deck. It was awesome. Isn't
That's
that
how
cool?
we're gonna unload. You know, go and loot up a bunch of stuff, fill up all the chests, and then we can drive it right up on the deck and have convenient unloading.
We can put a gate on that side too that we can open up from the road that we can
Zone for
drive
the
in.
loading and unloading of passengers.
Yeah, isn't this cool, Phil?
Oh, that works. I see how you did it.
Yeah, see, I think we should put a gate here, Brad, you know what I mean? Like right here. That opens up off the road that we can drive in down here.
There's enough room as far as the boundary of the flag, but it would just be for aesthetics, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. We're getting there. We're getting pretty fucking close. You think you could just pick the chest up on your back? Or in your hands, you know what I mean? At least until it becomes 500 kilograms. Is there any more around here? Might need to cut another one. We need planks. Time to cut them up. Yeah, I like to Jackie Chan drop my stuff. You saw that, eh?
What? I wasn't gonna do nothing.
It's officially Monday.
Oop, shit. Wow.
21 metal.
Out for teacher.
The building will be done now. Nice. Need bolts, toolbox, and 3 planks for that door. bolt. Toolbox. Three planks and that door's done. We have a lock on the cabin door now, which is nice.
So we don't absolutely have to do any more. We can stop whenever we want and throw the chest inside the cabin, and it's all locked up.
Nice. Pizza tacos are soon. Really tasty. We should build a shelter. My shelter's done. There's extra rope here for you, Brad.
Sorry, what?
My shelter's done. There's extra rope here for you.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome. Looks cozy, eh? It breaks the wind nicely up against the fucking house. I like this. This is cool. This is awesome. Yeah, man.
Pull our boats right up to the cabin.
Yeah.
Get that fly.
Over here?
Hey, you were...
I'm just kidding. That's Neo's job. He needs to be in the game.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I miss that cat.
Aw. You know, the problem with animals is they don't live very long. Some of them. It's a bummer. There's extra rope there. Oh, cool. I didn't know if we should build it inside. I thought you'd want to save it for storage space.
Oh, we'll have plenty of storage.
I don't mind building inside then. I could tear mine down. It's not that big a deal. I don't mind where it is.
If I can put two long sticks together and make a knife, why can't? Or I already fucked it up.
I know what you mean.
I fucked it up. Damn it! It was gonna be funny.
It was funny though.
It was funny because I'm an idiot.
No, it just happens. We make mistakes. That was cool though. I thought you were trying to make a joke.
Fucking tired is what it is.
Yeah, he must have been up for almost 24 hours now, if not more.
Well, like 18, 19.
Still getting tired. Yeah, I hear ya. We can attempt to get some pizza tacos if you're feeling it. If, you know, the situation presents itself. But I understand if you need some rest. Nice. Check this out, Brad.
Hmm?
Check this out. Although my face is burning, I probably should have moved it back a bit. Oh well. If it rains, I'm probably going to get rained on slightly. Damn it. Actually, no, it's actually in a nice spot from the looks of it. I should be okay, but I would have made it so my feet get more wet than this if I'd known that's how my head was going to be placed. I think I can move it. Hopefully. Let me move my bed. Please. Of course not.
Bet you Sam is going to be surprised as shit if he ends up checking this out.
Yeah. He will. Should we put the rain collector down somewhere?
No, it's one of those things that you don't put down until it starts raining.
Oh, okay.
Because it'll despawn.
Oh, wow. Okay. I thought it stayed.
Yeah, everybody did until they released it.
Mm-hmm.
And then people started, leaving them out and finding out the hard way.
Mm-hmm.
We can build a well.
Okay.
And that's a nice supplement. They both, kind of work together.
Hell yeah. Let's see here. Let's see. Well. Is there a forge?
No.
Okay.
I would imagine there will eventually be something along those lines.
I hope so. Would be cool. Where's the well?
Going to be all the way at the bottom, or close to the bottom.
Okay.
All the base building stuff is down there.
Improvised well. Okay, does it matter where it goes in terms of like location for water, or
Nah.
where should
But we can only have one, so
where should we put it?
uh
Like right here.
vehicles are going to be going through here.
What about here?
That's fine.
You like that spot?
As long as it's out of the way from the vehicles.
Okay, I think
That's fine.
Okay. And that's okay with you? Like right there?
Yeah, it's fine.
Cool. $14 logs, 7 planks. This is a really beautiful spot, Brad. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of
As
fish.
soon as I saw it, I was like, holy shit, we got all the room we need. I can put a flag right here in the middle, and we can take possession of this entire area.
Yep. And we can eat our fucking pizza tacos here.
Mm-hmm.
Really nicely.
Mm-hmm.
The well's done.
Sweet.
Fuck
So,
yeah.
Next time it rains, we'll have all the water we want.
Nice. That's pretty cool. I'm just finishing the stairs if I can.
Okay.
See what I can do. Resets in 15 minutes.
No shit, huh?
Yep.
Oh my god.
What's up, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
cool as shit that we can pull our fucking boats right up to the fucking
Oh, I know.
right up to the cabin, dude.
Isn't this great? Anything of the boat nature can go there. It's pretty cool. Nine minutes to reset.
What do those need over there?
Two big logs and 2 planks.
Hey, come here, come here.
I'm coming.
Chop down as many trees as possible.
Really? Okay. That's possible?
Yep.
Alright. Oh yeah, because of the reset.
That way we're guaranteed to have as much wood as we need. Easily accessible. Or a little bit more easily accessible than it would have been. All right. So that should be sufficient. Bunch of squirrels are gonna get pissed off at us, but
And the birds.
and the birds.
And the bees.
Oh yeah, the bees too. Cool. I'm gonna go smoke. I'll be back in a few.
All right, buddy. See you in a few minutes.
Yes, sir.
Let's see what you can do. Whoa, we're rocking here. I'm gonna have to back up here a little bit.
Not even aware of the surroundings.
No. Dustin, come down here immediately. I need some help. We're in big trouble. Big trouble.
What'd you do?
Completely lost the track.
I'll be right there. What happened?
Well, I guess a rock grabbed it of some kind and just unrolled it.
All right, so check the box up there to make sure you don't have a chain. I'm gonna get a chain and a shovel and a come along and a few other little things.
But there may be an even bigger problem. Fred's 6-inch pump is barely keeping up with the groundwater pouring into the pit.
We're right down here where the water could overtake this in about 4 hours.
It's gonna be a race against the water level coming up. We've had a lot of rain and the river's high.
If that pump quits, you just about kiss this excavator goodbye. But it'll be underwater.
I've never seen a track thrown this bad where the
I show up right as the fucking server.
Oh, it did?
This is very serious. It could be fatal.
This is the most dangerous spot for this to be happening in. Heads up for big rocks right here coming up.
I'm watching that. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to move the bucket. I'm going to try to hit it with the tooth and push it in.
We have an articulating arm, which really helps to put a track back on.
I'm going to move out of the way.
You're touching. Ooh, that's it. There you go. Beautiful. Do it again. Oh, yeah. Stand by.
With Dustin at the controls,
Track back.
Fred tries to force the track back into its guide pulleys.
Curl up a little. Track back. Hold it. Pull down. Oh, we're on. All right. Woo! Yo, yo.
Looks good. Yeehaw!
Fortunately, we got it fixed. Right now, she's running. Let's see if she likes digging.
The Dakota boys live to fight another day.
All right, big boy, let's see what we can do here.
Gold is so malleable that it can be beaten into a sheet 1,000 times thinner than a human hair, making it transparent.
Wow, that's fucking ridiculous.
Astronauts wear
you believe
gold-coated
that?
visors in space to reduce dangerous heat radiation and to reflect the glare of the sun.
That's
At Quartz Creek, Dave Turin is in his element.
Whoa!
Pushing hard to get pay dirt in cut 2.
Todd, Jack want to go to cut number 3 and abandon cut number 2. Sometimes I do my best thinking when I'm running this dozer. When you spend this much time on a dozer, you can actually push without thinking about what you're doing. So I've been thinking we could do cut number 2 in about 3 days. If I get enough time and work at it pretty hard, I think I could get cut number 2 ready. And then if I had another operator in the 400, I'd go start on stripping cut number 3. If I propose to Greg the opportunity to open up a whole new cut number 3 has big gold in it. So hopefully maybe we get Greg Remsburg back up here.
I just got to talk to Todd. There's no way I'm going to even attempt the 3rd cut without Greg. Hey, Todd, you got a minute?
Yeah. What?
You know, we talked about changing from cut number 2 to cut number 3, right? I mean, you and Jack talked about doing cut number 3.
Yeah, it should be popping in a few
I can't do it by
seconds.
myself.
okay.
There's no way we can get that done without Remsburg.
Obviously, we're better with him than without him. I know we'd be limping into the end of the season. So, dude, I'm open as long as he's got his head in the game. And if you're willing to kick him a flight.
I'm willing to step up and help him with the plane ticket because I know he's going to make it back.
If we can get 3 cuts, we could get, who knows, 200 ounce? I don't know.
And he'll be able to get through the
I
winter.
might move my shelter
And I know he
inside,
couldn't find a
Brad,
job in this short amount of time.
because if I'm
Okay,
resting
I'm
on
gonna
my
give him a
bed
call
and the
and see if he
zombies
wants to
outside,
leave
I'm
in the
dead.
First place.
You know what I mean?
Greg Remsburg left Quartz Creek fearing failure for a 2nd year in a row.
Yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of my shelter and make it
Dave
inside.
has to persuade him that the new ground Todd has found could make him rich.
Hey, Greg. How's it going, man?
I'm doing all right.
Yeah? Everything going all right at home?
It's still pretty slow down here. You know how it is.
Yeah. We're just kind of in a dilemma up here. Todd threw something at me. He wants to go across the road, go all the way up to Toronto Creek and open a 3rd cut.
Whoa.
But here's the deal, Greg. I can't do that 3rd cut without you. I need your help.
That's the last
I think what we'll do is we'll finish the second cut, sluice it out, and then while they're sluicing, you and I can be working on this third cut.
I came home for my family, and I don't know if I can gamble with them in a sense.
Why don't you think about it, talk it over with Sandy.
Let me get back to you, and we can go from there.
Okay, man. All right, bye. We're losing time.
There's no way he's
him,
gonna.
And we need him bad. It's the best thing for him and his family. Get back up here. Let's finish what we started.
That's the best thing for him and his family. You guys are bleeding money. I don't fucking know about that.
Teenage miner Parker Schnabel rushes to be with his 91-year-old grandfather, who has suffered a heart attack. John Schnabel has just undergone surgery to prevent further attacks.
Parker, I'm glad to see you. Oh, I'm not going to get out of bed, but give me a hug.
It's nice to see you.
Well, I hope so.
How are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'm in such
Already
a
got
condition.
water.
I'm kind of.
We do?
Yeah.
On Monday,
Oh wow, how much full?
Been
I
happy
don't know.
to cash in.
Is it 100%?
It's just to escape, if nothing else.
It's now 0.
To lift his spirits,
That's
Parker
funny.
shows
funny.
his grandfather the season's goal.
Feels pretty nice.
34 and a half almost.
My
Almost
survival skill just went up, Brad.
$55,000
I just got medium survival skill.
Yeah.
Be careful, don't drop it.
What's
So what,
yours?
do you have like a new heart now or something?
I don't know.
Two stents in there.
John had surgery to open up 2 blocked arteries. But just 24 hours later,
It
John
unlocks
has only
crafting
one thing on
recipes
his
too,
mind.
Brad.
getting back to the mine.
I want to go home.
Can't even walk.
I'll probably be able to get up to the mine sometime next week.
I'm
Maybe the middle or the end
72%
of the
through
week, I don't
basic.
know.
I'm just wondering if it wouldn't be good for you to stay here for a few more days. And I just think that
You'll also be
a
able
lot of
to
travel
see
if you
more
only got
without a compass.
1 foot.
Nice. That's good.
Half a heart.
You'll probably have basic north, south, east, and west at this point.
That's not what I said.
Try to understand, Parker, that I would like to go home today.
And I wish he would just stay here and let his body kind of deal with everything that's gone on in the last few days. But I think a big part of my grandpa's well-being is his mental health, and he's happiest in Haines, so let him go to Haines.
John begins the 500-mile journey home.
Oh. I feel like I'll make it.
The poor guy's taking a cab home. Holy shit. That's crazy. He wants to take a cab home. Get me the fuck out of the holy shit. Yeah, don't blame him. Oh my god.
In the Klondike, Dave Turin is making a pickup
500-mile
at Dawson
cab
Airport.
trip, man. Holy shit.
I'm back.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
No, thank you.
I know.
I'm
And he's
good.
91.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
He
I
just
can't-
had-
I can't handle that much Indian.
He just had a heart attack,
give
man.
up on
I
cut
couldn't
number 2.
imagine
Let's
going
go to cut
through
number
that.
3. Let's just go for broke.
I can't stand
And I
Indians.
wasn't going for it.
I mean, all that work.
I've met a few
to
nice
open
ones,
it
but
up,
there's quite a
and
few
we almost weren't
assholes.
going to run it, and it's like money in the bank.
Exactly what it was. So that's when we talked, bring you back. They start sluicing cut number 2. You and I go to work on cut number 3. But without you in the 400, I had no chance of doing cut number 3.
Greg's
The
back.
next
Oh my
morning,
god.
The reunited Hoffman crew gathers. Todd now needs every man to pull together to make one last push. At best, they have 4 weeks to make their season profitable.
So Greg, we're glad you're back. Finish what you started. You're gonna finish it out. I want you to finish strong.
I'm in. My head's in it.
Good.
I'm excited to get into this ground and Let's get everything that's there.
I really think it's over there, and we got a shot with you being here. Bring it in, guys. Dad,
Say we give it our best shot, you guys.
say a quick prayer, man, for safety today. And
Lord, we're truly grateful that everybody's here, that the team's complete, and Lord, we ask that you just help us to get a lot of gold. And we pray this in your name. Amen.
Amen. All right, guys, let's do it.
Hey.
Dave and Greg get right to work, clearing the dirt in Cut 2. Once they hit pay ground, the crew will run it through the wash plant, allowing Dave and Greg to move over and start stripping Cut 3.
Nice to be back in here. We got a lot of muck to get out of here still, but I think we can get her.
Yeah, it's really nice having Greg back. Him and I think a lot alike, so it's really easy to communicate. We're going to get this cut number 2 done, and we're going to do this in about half the time.
After 5 hours of teamwork, Greg reaches the first level of pay ground.
We got good pay here in Cut 2. It's already starting to show.
Yeah, up to the first scoop. You know, I'm a pumpologist, not a geologist, but by golly, it looks like it's gold bearing to me.
Yeah, man, we got the second cut. First couple loads of dirt here. Yeah, we're making progress. We're moving forward.
Making progress.
But Chris has to make a long trip to the wash plant with every load of Cut 2 pay dirt.
I mean, we pretty much replaced the
He's
original
burning
base.
time and
Except for the
precious
wardrobe
diesel.
capacity, we had shitloads
Dave
of
Turin
storage.
has a
other
solution.
than that.
Got to get
We have all the
access to
material.
Cut number 2, and the quickest
Exactly.
way we found is to put in a new road and
All
bypass
of it.
the road that's all the way around to be a lot more efficient.
Instead of the 250-yard journey through Cut 1 with every load,
Okay, my shelter's done.
Dave proposes a shortcut from Cut 2
I won't worry about the bed
that
for
will
now.
be 4 times faster.
We've got to get across our return water. We've got a ditch right now, so we've got to put a culvert in there, and then the loader will be bringing material from Cut number 2.
Ah, fuck it.
If we spend a little bit of time doing this right, and this will save us days later on, and that we need those days. We need every day we can get now.
The new road is complete, and the crew gets back to work on Cut 2.
Anytime you move from one spot to another and you start moving your plant, configuring roads and stuff, and you can be running the same day, that's pretty impressive. We're starting to get the hang of it. We're starting to figure some things out. I'm pretty happy that we could keep running. That's impressive.
After running for 4 hours, the Hoffman crew shuts down to see if there's any gold in the Cut 2 pay ground.
Two wardrobes done.
Nice, buddy. I'll start lining up some other ones in the crafting
Not
queue.
bad.
Look at that.
No, look at
I got it.
Oh, you do? Okay, I'll move my chest if it's in the way.
Maybe 2.
Guys, this cut 2 is sick. Look at this nugget trying to make its way out. Look at that little guy.
And you wanted to abandon Cut 2, Todd.
Shame. Guys, I got gold all the way down here.
What? I'm glad we stuck with Cut 2.
This is awesome stuff.
Oh, yeah, it looks real good.
This is noticeably better than the first cut. Big time.
Nice.
At Porcupine Creek, Fred is 70 feet down in the pit on the hunt for bedrock gold.
The Hoffmans are digging basically the same material I am, except just not quite as deep, that's all.
Wish we had a rebar cutter.
Spent all of their
I
first
know,
mining
man.
season trying,
Do you want to go
but
take a
failing
look
to
for it?
reach bedrock.
That's not one of those things that you just go look for.
Oh, do you think it would be on like a
It's one of
random?
the. it's one of those things that you just find wherever you find it.
Or something that's similar to bedrock. If that's the case, this is going to yield 4 times what we've been working with before.
Fred hits something that won't budge.
I'm on the bottom right there. Look at that stuff.
After almost 2 full seasons of mining, someone has finally hit bedrock at Porcupine.
We have got success here. We got gold. Yeah, boys. Get it. Yeah. Oh. Jack was here, he'd be jealous. He'd be wanting to be down here to dig, just like me. Hey, figure out how to do that little scratchy voice. No guts, no glory. I hope there's gold just dripping off that stuff, so don't spill a drop of it.
What I'm told is that it's possible to have an ounce every yard of dirt instead of an ounce every 100 yards of dirt when you hit bedrock. Hope that this stuff holds a lot of gold in it.
But I believe the Outpost sells it.
What was that? They
in
sell?
Haines, Alaska. John
Rebar
Shaw
cutters.
Oh,
arrives
cool.
back from
Okay.
Anchorage, just days
I don't know
after
how
his
much they would be though. It would probably be pretty expensive.
Yeah.
And it's not something that we really need, quote unquote.
Hi, Dad.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
It's more of a convenience item, you know.
You look great.
I look pretty weak.
You're gonna go for it? Okay.
All right, guys.
500 miles, bro. I couldn't do it in a taxi,
You're
though.
feeling okay, though? Yeah, I'm emotional, that's all.
And I would ride 500 miles.
I would ride 500 more, and I would ride 500.
Just let us do it. It's a thrill, Dad. Oh, I hope you don't have too many plans.
My sister hates that song.
Yeah.
She'd be slapping me across the back of the head right about now.
My buddy Miles Delane fucking hated when we sang that song in school.
It's their accent, the way that they pronounce words and stuff. She can't stand it.
Yeah.
See, he looks good.
John may be back on his feet, but he's 91 and getting older.
It does sound pretty goofy, I have to admit.
I won't let him at the mine for 2 weeks at least.
Yeah.
I think that's the best thing to do is just tell him to take 2 weeks off.
Back up in the Klondike. The Hoffman crew is running pay dirt from their second cut. Now Todd's ready to put his ambitious plan into action.
So the second cut, that's the sure thing, the sure route, but I want to go ahead and take that other cut here because that big nugget we got came out of that Toronto Creek. So I really think that there's more gold down at the base of Toronto than there is up there. We're ready to go.
Dave and Greg move over from cut
My
two
name is as
to
long
start
as you can
stripping
name
their
the
third
chest,
cut.
Brad. You can't name it any
Just off
longer
Toronto
than that
Creek.
many letters.
Which, they gotta increase that.
They do. They
That's
do.
just fucking stupid.
That is fucking stupid that it's that long.
Almost immediately, Dave is reminded just how hard it is to get down to Klondike Gold.
Oh, man, it's right back to the same goo.
Mud in one spot, permafrost in another. Nasty stuff.
Well, here we are back in the mud again. What we're trying to do
They can give it at
is
least
strip
10
it pretty much
more
the wrong
characters
time.
than
Yeah,
that.
what happens
I
when it
know,
starts
eh?
to cut real late. You got
There's been so many
permafrost that melts
so many
the mud,
situations where I was
makes it
like,
really difficult.
you know, wire rope and,
That's ice. See how it's I
you
can't get
know,
any
whatever,
traction.
tape. And you just can't do it.
Need a little help, Greg.
I'm gonna bring my hiking backpack, my extra one, okay?
At
It's
Quartz
empty.
Creek, Greg Remsburg and Dave Turin are opening a third cut.
It'll give
But
me more storage
the
space.
D8 is stuck. Greg comes over to pull the 84,000-pound D8 out of the mud.
Try to lift you a little bit?
No, it's just you're hung up on that ring, so go that way and curl up a little bit.
Okay.
Well, that's enough for me, buddy.
You going to bed, Phil?
We're gonna be lucky if
Okay, I love you. I hope you have a good night, eh?
Thanks, joining in with you.
You're very welcome. Always welcome.
See you later.
Have a good night.
Later.
Dave is in deeper than he thought.
I wish I could turn my SCUM money into real
We
money.
need another pull.
That'd be cool.
What a mess.
This is a real gamble. The risk is that this machine doesn't make it. Without this machine, we're done. We might as well just go home and call it a winner.
Greg wants proof that there is gold in cut 3 before he takes any more risks.
Todd thinks there's a pay layer down here. I gotta see it for myself. I say let's get a pan and find out. This is just from a small pile of dirt right out of cut number 3, about 25 feet from the creek. So I would really like to see the gold, but I'm skeptical. I'd like to find a big old nugget. Oh, look at that. There's probably 30 pieces. Times like these, I don't mind being wrong because we've got a lot of color. That's actually pretty nice stuff. And it's coming from not very deep.
What do you got? What the? Told ya. Right? This is not supposed to
That's
be
all he
there.
needed to hear.
I told ya.
Just needed to hear himself say, I told you.
I told you so. I'm telling you, it's in there. That's as good as any pan that we've ever seen. That's a lot of pieces of gold.
Maybe cut 3 holds the answer to this whole season.
Porcupine Creek, Fred has been digging bedrock pay dirt for 2 days. Dustin has been running it through the wash plant. He shuts down to find out what the bedrock material holds.
What's the plan, Fred?
Gonna do a full clean out,
And then?
concentrate it and pan it out.
The Dakota boys clean the sluice boxes.
Certainly hope we get a little bit better return today than we normally get, but right now we're getting ready to go over and do a cleanup. See if we can hit that magic 50 ounces.
50 ounces is Fred's break-even point. With breakdowns, flooding, and an MSHA closure, the Dakota boys have only run their machines for 80 days.
There's gold in there. I can see it.
At an average cost of $1,000 a day, they'll see a profit once they pass $80,000, or 50 ounces of gold.
Any gold in that?
See what pretty gold.
Fred adds the contents of the bedrock cleanout to his existing gold.
I've not weighed all this gold ever. I've weighed it separately occasionally, but yeah, I don't know if this is going to work or not. But since May, we've been trying to get to 50 ounces. If we can get 50 ounces, we'll break even. There's 10. 20, 30. We're going to have to hope we're going to have this. Make it. Come on. There's 40.
Bedrock gold could push them over 50 ounces.
Come on.
And into profit.
46. 47. Come on now. Come on. There's 49 on the money. All right.
Woo! 50.7! Yeah!
Now that's close. Have you weighed it?
There's a lot of work put into that.
You finally start realizing, hey, we're doing something right.
From now on, every ounce of gold they can pull out of Porcupine Creek before the winter freezes them out is money in their pocket.
We still got time.
Sorry about that if I slammed into you there.
Start working on our second 50.
I'm Christo Doyle, executive producer of Gold Rush. This time on the Gold Rush After Show, have you ever seen...
I just think it's funny how we keep running back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
Couple of fucking busy squirrels.
7 down on their luck miners hunt Klondike gold on the edge of the Arctic Circle.
Let's see about getting a
This
gate
just ain't
started.
a gamble anymore. This is now a necessity.
But winter is closing in fast.
I'm mad.
And the miners are only halfway to their 100-ounce gold.
We're out of time, we're out of money, and we're out of season.
Now, with just 2 weeks left in their second season, the Hoffman crew risks life and limb to run all day and all night.
No, no, no!
And the battle-weary miners finally hit a pay streak that could change everything. Down at Porcupine Creek, Dakota Fred is on his best gold yet.
Prime real estate here.
But 70 feet down is no place to get an excavator stuck.
Don't try this at home.
And at Big Nugget, the future of the mine lies in 17-year-old Parker's hands once again.
Whoa. Holy fuck, that's a
There's nothing
massive
Smith
rock.
I don't know what will happen to Big Nugget Mine.
In the Klondike, the Hoffman crew is facing the end of their second mining season. They're finally running dirt from their second cut. And to hit their 100-ounce goal, they need it to be their best yet.
The bottom of cut 2 is going to be rich. So we're going to kick some ass here. And we're not going to fail at this. We're going to get a bunch of gold. Shut it down.
Todd stops the run to examine the sluice box.
Dude, look at this, Greg. Look.
Look at this.
Look right in here.
There's a full riffle.
Oh, yeah. Heck yeah.
So do we got to start with a door frame there, Brad?
Gold.
Yeah.
Over the last 4.5 months, they've pulled 47 ounces of gold out of their first dig site.
Where we want it. I don't think it'll let us.
But they quickly ran out.
Are we allowed to build a little bit outside the
3
ring?
weeks ago, they started clearing the frozen mud from a
You
second
can
dig
build
site.
pretty much.
Every blade I'm pushing gets me that much closer.
Yeah, I mean, you can build outside the ring, but you don't want to
and have spent 5 days running it through
it's
the
not
wash plant.
going to be covered by the flag.
Right.
Now is the moment of truth.
I don't think I can do it
Their
because of
first
the
full clean out from cut
foundation
2
there.
determines if they leave Quartz Creek with any profit.
I might have to put the gate on the other side.
This clean out right here.
Now, like I said, I wasn't
We not only have
planning
a lot
for that,
of material,
so
it's good
Okay, we
clean.
don't even have to do a gate.
I'm expecting in
It's
the double
PvE
digit.
anyway, I just
I'll
thought
try
it'd
to
be
cut
cool.
my
Just thought it
estimate in
would be
half,
cool.
and I'm going at 10 and a half to 12 ounces.
The Huffman crew has to find nearly 2.5 ounces every day.
I mean, it would look
to
cool,
hit their
don't get me
100
wrong.
ounce, $160,000 goal.
I believe this clean out is going to be really nice.
Here he comes.
From 5 days worth of dirt, they need at least 12 ounces of gold to stay on track.
Guys, I'm a little discouraged with it. Basically, what it turned out to be is 7.34 ounces.
Ooh. I'm really disappointed in 7.5 ounces.
Thought for sure we'd have at least 10.
They need to increase their haul by at least an ounce a day to go home with any money in their pockets.
Well, guys, we have almost quadrupled what we did last year, but still, I don't know. We gotta get to 100 before we get out of here.
Till the weather pushes us.
Let's do it smart.
What's it gonna take?
Well, I think what we're going to have to do, Todd, is
I think
we're
I'm
going
gonna have to get
commit
some sleep,
go
man.
Run it.
No worries,
That machine
buddy.
should
I
not
had a good
shut
run
down
with you.
if we're going to continue to run.
Yeah, we got everything
We
done
just
that
gotta
we
keep
needed
her
to. I can't
going
believe we got it all
and,
done in one day, to be totally honest.
And get the good
We
pay.
did good.
I don't know if we can pull it off, but if we can, I'd
Got
love
all
to
that
just go
shit,
for it.
moved it,
Okay, who's in?
you know.
Okay.
All right.
To hit 100 ounces,
Let's go.
the crew
Well,
has to
I
go
mean,
from running
primarily
8 hours
choosing
day
a place
to running
that
16 hours
was
a day.
good.
Fire it up.
And it all worked
We
out
have to go
quite
for
well,
it.
actually.
It sure did.
Go as
Like
fast as we
fucking
possibly
bricks
can,
falling
and
right
run
where
as
they're
much
supposed
as
to
we
go.
possibly can for as long as
So
we
cool how
possibly
it works out sometimes
But
like
they've
that.
never pushed the wash plant this hard.
Give me more.
You want to know how I selected this place?
Wow.
I went over to fucking single player
Let's go.
and into drone mode, and I started flying around on the map in drone mode.
That's smart.
Oh,
So,
no water. No water,
You can do that anytime you want,
Damn it.
you know, and go take a look at where places are and
Freaking water.
what the situation is and how to get there, what routes to take, and
That's really
there's
cool.
all sorts of shit you can do with that.
Look at that. We don't even have any storage.
There isn't any.
So
It's just
anyway,
just
I'm
all
gonna head
mud.
out, man.
I'm gonna smoke one. Do you want to hang out
Our
while I
water
smoke?
system is not working now.
Sure.
Okay, I'll just be
Too
one sec
muddy.
here. I'm packing the bong.
Time's up.
Okay,
Running
sparking it
longer and
up.
harder drains the holding pond faster.
In spirit, brother.
Without clean water,
Hell
the
yeah.
wash plant
Alright.
can't run dirt.
And we've got the gold-bearing dirt sitting there waiting. Everything's ready to go. It's frustrating. We have gold at our fingertips. It's just we can't get it.
Down in southeast Alaska,
Those
Dakota
about
Fred is
to
digging
toke.
deeper than anyone ever has.
Hell
at
yeah,
Porcupine
fire.
Creek.
We salute
He
you.
thinks he's finally at bedrock.
Fuck yeah.
We're about 8 feet below where the Hopkins reached last year.
That's awesome.
Last
I hope you have a good
season,
night,
Jack
buddy.
Hoffman
If I'm
dug
still
down to
online, what should
70
I
feet
do?
Searching for a glory hole he thought held millions in gold. But the season closed him out before
You
he
could
struck
go
it
over
rich.
to
What the
the
Hoffmans
dirt
had
bike track
was
and
not
grab
a
some
glory hole. It was
toolkits
just
and
a hole.
shit like that.
Okay,
Fred
I
bet
might
the
do that.
farm
I'll
on
just bring the
finding
truck
best
and
gold
grab some
deep
toolkits
in the
and
old
stuff.
Hoffman hole.
This is the deepest stuff we
Um,
got. We hope
Probably just gonna wait till
that it's
tomorrow,
going to be
though.
really good.
But getting down to bedrock hasn't been easy.
There's always the World War II bunkers.
Fred started
yeah.
out running dirt from a wide area
there's
across the plain. He changed his
one
strategy
or
when he found
two
that
of
gold
them.
got
Let me
better
see.
the deeper he dug.
There's one of them
keep on
on
digging
this
deeper,
island
deeper,
that
deeper.
we're
It paid
on,
off
and it's
when he
actually
hit
right down the
50
street.
ounces.
Really?
50.7.
Yep.
On the
With
north
$80,000 in gold.
end of the...
he
Yeah,
broke
the north
even
side
for
of the
season.
north side of the road.
Now, if the bedrock
Okay.
material stays
I'll
good,
show you.
Fred and the Dakota boys could go home with a fortune.
I would really like to know what this
I
material
still got
is
my
running.
my stream
This
going.
will tell
Oh,
me
you do? Okay, one sec.
whether it is worthwhile continuing in this.
I'm looking.
All right, there's one right here
Oh, really? Okay. And then there's one by the dirt track.
and one right here.
I'll go
Yep.
check those out too, if I do.
And one just southeast of the dirt bike track.
Those are 3 prime locations to check out.
Yeah, they're not dangerous at all.
They aren't? Okay.
No, they're tiny little buildings is really all they are.
Do they have good loot sometimes?
They have World War II rifles and shit like that, and they're the most prized possessions of anyone that wants to use a rifle.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Anyone that uses a rifle, they want a fucking World War II rifle.
Car 98.
Car 98.
I'll see if I
Absolutely.
can find some for us.
I prefer an SVD overall.
Okay.
That's my preferred sniper rifle.
Yeah.
But a lot of people love the Car 98. There's some people that prefer the M1 Garand.
Mm-hmm.
So it's, and in fact, we have some M1 clips already.
Yeah, we do.
But
We do.
just to remind you, I don't know if you know this or not, but the M1 is particularly the type of rifle that spits the fucking cartridge out
When it's
on
done.
the ground when it's expended. So you have to pay attention and pick it up.
Okay.
Because, and that's how you have to use the weapon if you're going to use it.
Okay. Because it goes ka-ching.
It goes ka-ching, spits it out, and some people forget about that, and then they're like, well, where the fuck are my clips?
Yeah.
Your clips are on the ground where you left them.
Exactly. That's right.
There's another World War II weapon. I forget whether it's a rifle or what it was, but it's one of those weapons that people like.
Is it the Browning's assault rifle?
No, I think it's another rifle.
Okay.
If I remember correctly.
Doesn't the Browning's assault rifle just fucking huck 30-06?
I don't think it's in this game.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it is.
Okay.
Over here, if you want to look for a boat,
Oh, yeah. You know what? I might go look, yeah.
there's a boat spawn right there.
Is there gas in the truck?
Yes,
And is there a repair kit in the truck?
always.
Is there a tire repair kit, or does it do the same thing? Excuse me.
No, a tire repair kit is a tire repair kit.
Okay.
And I don't know where ours went. If we still have it, it's in the boxes somewhere.
Okay.
So, there's other boat spawns over here, but that would be
Dangerous.
a bit more complicated. So, there's some over here.
Yep.
And of course the military bunkers as well. So
Mhm.
we actually have a lot of stuff that's not far from us,
Exactly.
especially now that we have a vehicle.
Mm-hmm. This is pretty sweet.
So, all right, man. I will see you tomorrow.
Fuck yeah, I hope you have a good night, Brad.
All right, you too, buddy.
Sleep
Take it easy.
good.
And if it's easy, take it twice.
That's right.
All right, later.
See you, bro. Alright, I probably will just call it there. That way we don't end up doing too much crazy shit. I gotta do some work tomorrow, so. Alright. Part of me wants to go take a quick look, though, at the military bases. But I'll play it safe. I hope everyone has a really good night. Thank you for watching, and I will be back soon, probably tomorrow at some point. Thank you.